Alright, welcome back to Hades 2. Let's get started, shall we? So, last time... what was the last stream? Wednesday? I think it was Wednesday.
Gift awaits.
Yeah, we cleared a run with Pan. That's right, that's what it was. Cleared a run with the aspect of Pan. Ran through the crossroads, and now we are... so my goal for today, I would like to clear 32 fear in the underworld. We managed to clear 24 fear on the surface, and I'd like to see if we could maybe unlock the last statue today. I also want to see if we can get some hidden aspects. It looks like we have the aspect of Anubis available to us. We just need to actually get the materials we need to unlock it. And then I also want to see if we can maybe get some more waking phrases to unlock some more aspects. Now, before we get started, there is something that I was thinking that I needed to do, and I can't remember exactly what it was. I think it's an incantation. Yes, I need Stardust. So, you know what? Why don't we actually start this run with some Blackstone runs, get some Stardust, see if we can get the Return of Latent Memories, and then let's see if we can do an Underworld run. I wouldn't mind getting a little bit warmed up anyway. I overslept a bit today, and I still haven't had my full coffee yet. So I'm going to be sipping coffee as we do this here. All right. So yeah, let's do some Blackstone trials to start. Get the Stardust we need for that incantation, and then we'll go from there. Let's see. Use deadly precision and the might of the sea god Poseidon to cleanse the depths of Oceanus. That sounds like the run we just did with Pan. Huh, okay. But aspect of Malinui. What do we have for... Okay, we've got the Umbral Flames for... We can maybe do Trial of Thunder. Light your way through the rain-soaked woods of Erebus using the King of the Olympians to destroy all in your path. Cloud Bangle, Aspect of Malinui, and Erebus. Yeah, we could do that. What does Aspect of Malinui offer us again? Attacks and specials may deal critical damage. Oh, okay, nice. You know, let's do that one. Let's start up with that, and then we'll see how we go. Hello, hope you're having a good day so far. Welcome, Broccoli Thoughts. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, a little bit...
gods and your ancient ways. I know only that you've done something to shape the course of this evening, for I can feel it in the air. May it be to our benefit.
Yeah, no, I'm having an okay day. I overslept a bit. What the heck? Okay, maybe I should take a look at what I have. Your attack inflicts blitz. Your special inflicts blitz. Your cast inflicts hitch. Aether Fonts appear. Oh, lovely. I'm not a huge fan of that one. You move and fire 20% faster while channeling your attacks. You channel your Omega attack 2% faster and use this magic. Chain Lightning deals more damage and bounces up through foes. Lightning Bolt strikes 2 times. Okay. Okay. So I only have one Hera boon, so I could raise the level of all Zeus boons by 4, and it is a fated choice, or I could take Shocking Loss, which I don't think I've taken yet. Oh, this is a crazy start. Okay. I'm gonna go Shocking Loss. I know King's Ransom is a fated choice. I also don't think I've ever taken this, so this will ultimately be a fated choice as well, I think. And I have no idea what it's like. Yeah, and I don't think we're gonna need the extra levels. You know what? Sorry, Chaos. More Zeus. Yeah, still a little bit under the weather. So I'm kind of hoping that... I can get through this stream without... Oh, okay.
In the name of Hades.
Sorry, I'm still a little out of it. Ooh. I don't really know if that makes a difference, but sure.
This is yours.
Lightning from on high.
More Zeus. More Zeus. More Zeus.
Shocking.
Okay, that's disgusting. Wow. Okay, let's see. Lightning lance, I guess, sure.
Thunderous power. Whispers.
What's that?
Zeus just chimes in every now and then. Let's see. Electric overload, sure.
Greater might.
More Zeus, more Zeus!
Olympus, I accept this message.
There we go, now we'll take King's Ransom.
Lightning from on high.
More Zeus!
The Master Slicer returns. I'll not fall to some high-end thug.
The little Zeus comments when he insta-kills an enemy are so funny, no kidding. Sure, Divine Vengeance. So I have some ideas for some builds I would like to try today. Chief among them, I would like to try getting that black coat fist build working again. Just because the last time we tried it last stream, it was kind of unfortunate how it... ooh. Let's go air quality. It's kind of unfortunate how the last stream we did that fist build, we only got 2 Apollo boons off for the entire time. I would like to see if I can get that going again where we get the Apollo Legendary.
She's angry with me now.
But other than that, there's not really a whole lot that I have planned, so I'm open to suggestions if anyone wants to see a build with a specific weapon or aspect. Yeah, fine line. Sorry, quick sip of coffee. Okay.
Smitten.
I'm not even really using Heaven Flourish. I probably should be, though. I might as well at least do this.
Fine.
Hermes, why not?
Lightning.
At night.
My spot tonight already, Em. He's always been a very busy god, but never tires out. Now that you've got his lightning strength, how about some lightning speed to boot?
Ooh, you know what? Let's just take the fated choice. Yeah, I'm not really worried about anything at this point. Let's just take the one, yeah, prophecy fulfilled. There we go. Ooh, arc flash? Sure.
Lord Charon set up shop. Hear me, on my authority.
Bridal Glow. Heaven Flourish, alright. Another thing that I would like to maybe look at doing today is getting some prophecies fulfilled.
Your grandfather Kronos like us not awaits beyond this very threshold. And once he stalks that clearing as our bitter enemy, how's collaborating with him been?
Unusual, I'd say. He's proven instrumental in eliminating the remnants of his past self. It must be very strange to face oneself in such a way.
How very strange indeed. But if it works, I shall not question it too much. Perhaps we'll all learn more of the mysteries of time ere this is ended. Crossblades!
Shocking.
Nope.
Arise
Nope.
again,
Ah.
sisters. Luna Ray.
And done. There we go.
I yield.
Nice easy Blackstone trial to start.
Return to shadow now.
I prevailed. Mission complete. Sting away. Return to shadow now.
Great. Okay. Well, that's one. Let's do one more. See if we can get.
Chaos trial done.
Okay, we got a black coat here. Yeah, let's do one more. Get the Stardust we need for that incantation. Fulfill some prophecies, and then we'll move on. Let's see. What's a black coat one? Aspect of Selene, Silken Sash, and Oceanus. Use the full potential of magic and the moon to overwhelm the foul creatures lurking in the depth of Oceanus. Okay. Or Aspect of Melinui with the iridescent fan on Mount Olympus. Use the underworld's secret strength to dispose of the rabble that dares stand against the mountain of the gods. Ooh. I'm wondering if that's, like, implying that I should be activating the Olympian statues. That could be fun. You know what? Let's just try that one. That sounds fun.
Into the abyss.
Okay, what do I have?
Me ahead.
Swan Strike, Storm Ring, Nexus Rush, Born Gain, okay. Whenever your attack strike foes, special has chance to fire automatically. Attacks melt armor. Fully charged Omega attacks bonus power. While none of your other boons are common, deal bonus damage. But all my boons are common. What? Hits effects deal more damage in the last 5 seconds. Okay. Okay, I think I get it. Yeah, it's mostly just, let's use Hitch. Yeah, because I don't really have a lot of boons themselves that do a lot of power. Ooh, okay. Let's see if I can get something like a Blitz. But yeah, I could make use of the Poseidon statue here. Okay, yeah, I gotta figure out how those work a little bit better as well.
A lightning sigil.
Providence gladdens me knowing good Hades and Persephone now rest upon their rightful thrones once more. Your brother Zagreus, the goddess Nyx, and all the rest, they're also doing well? Such an ordeal you helped them to withstand.
Heaven Floor should be good. Let's take that.
I felt something.
Oh, wait, what? Whoa. How did everything suddenly get rarefied? I mean, that's great for, Uncommon Grace, but how did that even happen? Is it a Arcana card or something? Or just part of this trial? I have no idea. Okay. No bird. No bird.
It's that bird.
Ah! Ah! I don't even see any Olympian statues here.
The crest of the queen.
Word reached me you've encountered mighty Heracles. Big thick-headed fellow. You're not to aid him in his labors. Do you understand? He's in the middle of what we Olympians like to call a journey of self-discovery.
You fulfilled the infusion. Hello, welcome to the stream, Pi. Oh, jeez. Infusion. Which infusion? While you have at least 2 of every element, all your common boons gain rarity. Oh! 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 Oh, no. Is this gonna... it's not like there's super high consequences for failing this. Let's try Queen's Ransom.
The elements is
Proper upbringing inactive, but it doesn't look like anything lost rarity, so that's fine. Nope, that worked. Okay, so all these just gained a ton of levels. Okay, and now we can go back for Zeus. Ah. Okay, this is interesting. Let's see. Storming, Divine Vengeance, Power Surge. Whenever you use magic random starting foes struck by lightning. Sure. Let's do that one.
shocking every time.
More Zeus. I would love to get some Blitz. If only just for origination. Alright, everybody gather around. Ah, jeez. It's a good thing I've got 3 Death Defiances for this trial.
That was careless.
There we go. Epic Rarity Heaven Flourish. Let's go.
A boon awakened.
Proper upbringing activated. Did that not... I mean, it was already... I already got the effect from it, but it's good to know it's already active again now. Oh, hi. Okay, yeah, Hitch on the dash, and then Heaven Flourish on the special. Inflicting Blitz is nice for origination. Let's get everybody gathered around.
Lord Zeus!
There we go.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Ooh, Bridal Glow. Whenever Hitch-afflicted foes are slain, damage all other Hitch-afflicted foes. I could do that too. No, let's try Bridal Glow.
Ah, yes.
Sworn Strike. Okay, well. We'll see. Oh, jeez. Ah. I'm realizing I should be alternating between my attack and special because I have the Omega combo Arcana active with this. I'm noticing that.
Out with you.
Have I given you? Yes, I have.
Hear
Okay.
me on my authority.
I only have 2 boon givers. Let's go Dying Wish. Or Hera, okay.
Lady Demeter!
Let's just, yeah, bring you in right away. I don't know, maybe I should have waited there. There we go.
The gods.
Ooh, Sworn Flourish extended. Let's go extended family. I definitely don't want to replace Heaven Flourish. That's the only way I can flick Blitz right now.
Sky Dragons again.
I hate those stupid laser beams. Got it. Okay, there we go. We're getting it. We're getting it. Oh, oh. Altogether, gain one of each element and one infusion boon for each? Okay, let's see.
Stronger.
Self-healing, water fitness, air quality, rallying cry. So max life, minimum damage, healing when I take damage, and I only have 3 earth, so this one doesn't work. Okay. Alright. Well, hey, we're getting some rare fated choices. That's good.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Let's see, Storm Ring, Arc Flash. Ooh, yeah, Arc Flash. There we go. And we'll take Heaven Flourish. I might as well get the Centaur Heart as well. And let's clear this trial.
Guess who?
How quickly you arrived this night. Bending the very laws of nature to achieve your goal. Forging alliances with beings who care nothing for you.
I did take a shortcut, but you're wrong about the rest. I know the being to whom you refer, and they're not what you presume them to be.
No. But isn't it chaos that delivers you so close to your goal, it shall let you go no farther? Even if you should prevail here. I know where this all leads. Let's see it through.
Nope. 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 Ah, I hate that attack. Okay. Oh, resisted. Oh, okay. Okay, middle, bottom, top. Middle, bottom. There we go. Good. Oof. Okay. I'm pretty sure I saw 4,000 damage there. Middle, bottom, bottom, middle, top. Oh no, oh no. Oh, okay, no, I got it right. There we go, there we go. Almost. There we go. Got him.
I knew that this would be a struggle, but I'll always take the chance I may be wrong. I've suffered worse.
Okay, not bad.
Saw that coming. In we go.
There we go. We got the Stardust.
Complete. Return to Shadow now.
This was a mere possibility before.
Did what I had to do.
Okay, cool.
The stone.
Well, now that we've got the Stardust, okay, so we filled a couple prophecies there. Let's
Ooh.
turn those in, and while we're at it, we'll plant some seeds as well. I will get to that incantation. Let me do this first. There we go. Master of the Heavens. We got every boon from Zeus, every boon from Hera, and every boon from Hermes.
The messenger shall keep you well informed.
Perfect. Okay. And now that we have the Stardust we need, here we go.
Cauldron.
Okay, let's see.
Dora wishes to remember. She's ready. My true friend Dora, for you this is aimed. Regain the memories the Lethe claimed.
You've done it.
Whoa. Dora, wait.
Oh, okay.
Dora's gone. Just needs a little time.
Okay. Well, that'll be interesting. I'm wondering if I should do a surface attempt, since some of her memories seem to be linked to Prometheus. I do want to do an underworld attempt first. But I'm wondering if she would have something to say to Prometheus if we were to do a surface attempt, if she would make an appearance. But okay, next up is... Oh, right, I forgot about these. These are expansive, though. We're going to have to save up for these if I want to make use of those. Okay, yeah, I've got a couple ideas for a couple different runs I want to do. Not sure if I want to jump right into them, though. So, I mean, if anything, you know what, why don't we do a Sister Blades run? We just did Pan, and we've done a couple Artemis runs. I actually would like to do an Aspect of Millennium run, though. There are some ideas that I have for backstab-focused builds that I think would work especially well with Aspect of Millennium. So, we need Fate Fabric for this. Let's go buy some. And let's rank it up, and then I think what I want to do is I want to take Apollo.
Good evening, broker.
I'm just going to buy
Should be of use.
like a good 5 of them or so, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to need more than just one.
Show me your true strength.
There we go. Yep. 2.
Limb and
Good.
Horus, awaken.
Let's see. Okay, I don't have any more enough silver for
I'll
what I
keep
need
this
for
in
that,
mind.
so I will mark it. But at least, yeah, we've got that 80% backstab damage now. That's great. Might as well mark all of these just to make sure that I'm not missing anything. Yeah, okay. I have all the tools, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, so yeah, now my thought with Aspect of Millennium, since it focuses so heavily on backstab damage, let's lean into it. I'm going to take Nova Strike. My plan is Nova Strike with, where is it? Dazzling Display, and then Backburner. Foes with Daze take more damage if struck from behind. Now, I'm actually thinking maybe Nova Strike Dazzling Display isn't the best idea because it's only a 10% chance to inflict Daze, but what I could maybe do instead is Blinding Rush. So if I go Blinding Rush and then Backburner, that could work as well. Or even Solar Ring. Like, there's a couple different ways of inflicting Daze. It doesn't necessarily have to be our attack. And then I could do something else with my attack, like, for example, just leaning into Aphrodite, get the high percentage-based increase. Another thing that I actually thought about as well is Ares, but I don't think that would work, because it would only be the first hit. Now, the thing about that is it's the first hit gets plus 50 flat damage, which would be multiplicative with the percentage-based increase of the backstab damage. So it's kind of like if I want to just do a single hit strike that does high backstab damage, that could work. But I don't know if that is the best way to go, just because any subsequent hit might not be very good. Now, on the other hand, though, Vicious Strike on its own would be good for a single hit, for subsequent hits, I could then do something like Grisly Gain, Profuse Bleeding, and Grievous Blow is the other one. And then, yeah, the first hit deals that high plus 50 flat damage, increased by the percentage of the backstab damage. But then all subsequent hits then also have a chance to deal double damage. So, you know, I think Ares Apollo would be a good way to go here. So to that end, let's start with Apollo. We'll then switch to Ares if he doesn't show up naturally when we get to Oceanus. Oh, and let's see if we can get our last keepsake too. But yeah, that's my thought. That's my plan for this. Now, we don't need our cast build. Let me actually take a look if there's anything that I want to do a bit differently here. Knight, Unseen Messenger, Persistence, Fury Swift Runner. I definitely want Origination, so that's good. Yeah. I don't really need duo boons. So, I wish you could just copy a set. But, yeah. This could work, though. What did I... Yeah, I don't really need the Artificer. I don't really need the Huntress, although that would be handy. Oh, wait, it's just the... Oh, I see. Yeah, instead of the Artificer, it's Eternity, which that would be actually really good, because now then I can get Divinity. Yeah, I don't need the Artificer. Instead, taking Eternity unlocks Divinity, which would be very, very helpful. So yeah, let's go with this set. Okay, so we got our Sister Blades, we got Apollo. I think I have an idea as to what kind of build we're going to lean into here. Who do we want to take with us? What do I need again for the aspect of Anubis?
The depths of the Silver Pool.
Tears. Okay, that's not any sort of resource that my... you know, let's go with Rocky, though, because I am going to need some silver to max out Malinui. So, yeah, let's go with Rocky. Now, for our fear... Oh, how are we going to turn this up to 32?
For the realm.
It's tricky, but I think we can pull it off. And then, what else? Ooh, that could be a little narrow. It could be, or it could actually be easy. I don't know. Hey, Plexi, how goes it? It's going. I started the run with just a few Black Stone trials just to kind of get warmed up and unlock some incantations. Just about to start the first run now. Feeling a little bit under the weather. It might actually have something to do with the weather outside. I live in Alberta, and it is minus 17 degrees Celsius outside right now. And there is a blanket of snow and everything. So it's pretty miserable out there. Just looking at potentially doing an aspect of Malinui Sister Blades run, and I'm trying to figure out what I want to do to turn up the fear to 32 for an Underworld run. Good luck on the 32 fear. Thanks, Broccoli Thoughts. I think... Let's go Hordes and Scars.
This I vow.
Because I don't know if 7 minutes will be enough time for a build that I've never done before. But getting a little bit of extra foes... Yeah, it definitely hurts in the later parts of the run where there's already lots of foes. Max Fangs is not that bad. You know what? That's actually not a bad idea. I know with Benefits Package in Hades 1, putting that up to 2, sometimes you get some really disgustingly bad combos. But it wasn't terrible, especially once you got used to it. Yeah, Max Fangs could actually work. Let's try that. And then I can actually turn one of these down. And you know what? Oh, I cannot have wards on for this. Not if I'm doing single hit damage. No. Okay, wards down. Let's turn scars up. I think that'll be okay. I suggest if you're not planning to do Omega moves, it's better to replace the Unseen with the Boatman for the extra fates. Which one was the Unseen? Is that the one where it slows time? Nope. Oh, you know what? That's a good point. That's a very good point. Yeah, you're right. I don't really need that. Yep, starting with some bonus oval and getting the extra fates, that's not a bad way to go at all. And for that matter, I probably could turn off Eternity as well. Actually, yeah, I can, because then with the Boatman, I still have Divinity. So I could turn off Eternity, and then replace that with the Artificer, which could help get some bonus palms, centaur hearts, or even boons nice and early. Let's try that. Okay. Alright, so we got Rivals turned up. There's always the mana regen boon. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Okay, so we got Rivals turned up, we got Scars turned up, we got Fangs turned up, but we got Wards turned off. I think this is doable. It's probably not going to be easy, but I think it's doable. Let's give it a shot.
Into the dark.
Okay.
I will not fail.
I've given you a nectar. Good. Okay.
Just getting started for the evening, are you, Sunshine? Don't know about you, but I've got a good feeling about how this is going to go.
Okay. I think Blinding Rush. Because, yeah, if I can put Ares on my attack, that would be more reliable than getting only a 10% daze chance with my attacks. Honestly, I feel like that should be a higher percent. But let's go Blinding Rush. It's also going to make me faster and inflict daze nice and easy.
The light of the sun.
Yeah, that... I think that's going to be the way to go.
More hippos.
And what I may end up doing is I'll lean into dodge chance with Hermes if I get the opportunity. And then between Hermes' dodge and Apollo's daze, I may actually be able to avoid some damage fairly easily. Okay, we're going to transform this. Centaur Heart nice and early, that's great. Goodness, sounds very holiday-esque at least. Yeah, it's nasty outside, honestly. But oh, right, I don't have to do that anymore. I can just leave. Okay, I'm taking a few too many stupid hits. Just the little light ones that... They aren't that bad, but they add up. Okay, I am going to re-roll this because I really want to get...
Not what I want.
Oh, dang. Okay. See, now I'm worried I'm not going to get offered Apollo again. But I really got to get Backburner. I don't want to burn 3 fates to maybe not even get offered it, so I'm going to take Solar Ring. Having a cast that can... Sorry, Chaos. I don't want to risk it right now. Having a cast that can... Oh, jeez. Inflict daze and a good chunk of damage is not a bad thing. Okay. Transform this. More Centaur Heart. Okay. I don't need to worry about magic. Let's go with the Oval.
Should stay in the circle.
Let's just make sure that those revenants don't come back. There we go. Oh, hello, Artemis. You could actually be very helpful. Ah.
No, you don't.
Wasted shot. Supplies inbound.
Oh, thank you, Artemis. Jeez. Okay, I'm taking too many stupid hits.
Peace and quiet.
Hail, sister.
You probably know Ares has been buzzing around Olympus recently. One good lightning bolt from Father Zeus would normally take care of that, but he's been occupied.
One good lightning bolt, how about one good arrow? We'd be saved a lot of trouble if Eris were to be plucked from the sky one of these nights.
I'd gladly volunteer, it's just that Father has everything well under control. Says I'm needed way out here instead. But if I do spot the wings of strife, they're going down.
Oh, I wonder if this is maybe the conversation I needed to have to get Artemis to show up, because I don't think she's shown up on the surface yet. Maybe she has once, but I can't recall any time where Artemis has actually shown up on the surface. Okay, you know what? Any damage I deal, maybe critical, is not bad. Yeah, sure.
Then it's yours. See you.
Fight on.
Blue and my friend.
Okay. Oh. Oh, right. I can. I don't need to do that.
Regarding your curse, Arachne, Headmistress discovered who created it. So if you require closure on this aspect of your life, come visit at the crossroads. But such knowledge may be a curse all its own, so choose carefully, please.
Oh, why... I suppose that I'll be giving that some thought. What would I even do different knowing something like that? Give me some time, all right, my friend?
Part of me wonders if it's Medea. That seems like something she would do, but I don't know. Maybe it was Hecate. 50 armor outfit that restores 1 health every time I exit a location. Channel faster, restore magic faster. Nope. Higher armor and health regen. That's good. Ah, okay. Gotta go for it.
Do be careful out there.
You and me.
Oh, jeez. Okay, Frenzy, this thing is not fun. Almost. Gotcha.
Remember that.
Nova Strike, Prominence with our Supernova. Come on now. Okay, reroll.
The fates won't mind.
Backburner. There we go. 75% bonus backstab damage to dazed foes. And with my cast and dash inflicting daze, that should be good. Ah. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Ooh, do I want a Hex? You know what? It's early. Let's take it. Let's see what we can get. There's a few things that could be really helpful. Just let the days Solar Ring deal with that. Oh, jeez. Ah, okay. I should maybe look at getting Lucid Gain if I'm going to keep using my Omega Cast like that.
We reunite. This night has grown particularly dark, and fear has spread to every recess of the realms. Your doing through the oath, is that not so? Then do be careful, little star, for none can save you from the choices that you make.
Okay, Lunar Ray. Lunar Ray is very easy. It charges up fairly quickly. It's God Sent with Apollo, and if I get the perk that makes it so that I can just trigger it and run away, that's just bonus damage. Yeah, let's do it.
On this phase, I can see you may direct the Lunar Ray.
The welcome solitude.
Oh, beautiful. Please give me the one I want. Okay, Last Strike and her attack sequence deals damage in a larger area. Dash Strike also fires her specials 3 times at once in a fan pattern. Is there not one that deals bonus backstab damage? Yeah, Skulking Onslaught. 150% damage striking foes from behind. That's what I want to get. But, you know what? Last Strike and the attack sequence dealing damage in a larger area, that's not bad. I think that's the way to go.
My blades grow sharper still.
I've got plenty of gold coins, so let's go with the palm. Okay, really? Come on now. Well, there goes my armor. Jeez, okay. Okay, these guys are relentless. Back burner. There we go. Ooh, Hermes. No, I'm gonna go with the shop. If there's a chance I can get Ares without needing to force him, that would be great. Worth a try.
What's going on?
Ooh, Hephaestus isn't bad either.
You're playing favourites, witches. We've got this method of delivering you unmarked boons where you'll just have to take what you can get. Surprise!
Hephaestus would actually be really good for some armor-giving boons. At the start of each encounter, gain armor that lasts for 7 seconds. You know what? That gives me some wiggle room to start, and then I can worry less about taking those stupid hits. Oh, what? Nemesis? I didn't even see you here.
I see you have another customer, my lord. First come, first served, is it? I'll hurry it up.
Okay. There we go. Yeah, I like being able to not be forced to grab those things and they just appear.
You have a raven friend with you. Birds seldom take to Erebus if they can even make their way. A spy, I thought at first, but no. Perhaps Selene sent him down to you.
This is Rocky, whom I found in a secluded glade nearby, all on his own. I know better than to trust inherently, though felt a strong connection to this one.
I likewise sense no ill intent from him. Our familiars may take on a variety of forms, no different from our friends or enemies. Let's see how well this one keeps up.
Oh, jeez, that was faster than I thought. Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, there goes my armor. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Wrong one. This is already a mess. Got it. What was that? Oh gosh, okay. I'm mostly just trying to stay alive right now. This is getting to be a little... Ah! Only problem is I don't have time for this. I have to... Oh, can you not all gather in a circle? Like, can you please, like, spread out a little bit? Yep, figured. Nope. Nope. Ah.
Simple to evade that one.
Ah. Oh, awful. Oh my gosh, no, no, no. Ah! Oh, jeez. Oh, come on now. Where'd you go? Nope.
Excellent.
Brutal. Brutal. Frenzy Rivals Hecate is rough. Because, yeah, when they all gather around in a circle like that, it's like, okay, if one of them's not attacking, the other one is, and you're constantly trying to dodge the attacks. You have no time to actually stand there and wail on her. You just have to survive.
Hello, grandfather.
Why, this is very generous of you. The House of Hades had a relatively small supply of this. But in my rancor, I had it all smashed up. This bottle I'll be careful to preserve.
Please, keep it, knowing nectar is also to be savored. As for those other bottles, their contents would have soaked into the earth, so perhaps the house is a bit brighter now. These are the possibilities of you whom I face. It's strange to speak with them as though none of this occurred.
Oh, very much so, yes. However, that is the reason they are possibilities and nothing more. Thus you may humor them before proceeding with the quite unpleasant bit.
And it doesn't trouble you to be involved. Personally eliminating something that looks just like you. That is you.
But I am me. For are we not the sum of our experiences, granddaughter? To reject one's stubborn old thoughts and ways, it can be quite invigorating. So let us carry on.
Okay,
Try another one, maybe.
yeah, we're gonna go with Ares, and we're gonna see what we can do here. Okay. Not really anything I need to get rid of, so yeah, let's just carry on.
Into the depths.
Ooh, this is rough start, but if we can get past skill on the sirens, I think we got a chance. They're going to be rough to deal with, though, that's for sure.
Whispers.
Oh, jeez. Of course, I just appear right next to a crowd of enemies.
Water spouts activated.
There's Ares, let's go. Of course, an enemy that I can't get behind, so I can't do the backstab.
Who else?
There we go. And of course, an enemy that's got a big shell, so I can't backstab them. Oh. Okay, alright.
Now that sword hilt which I offered you has seen such bloodshed in your care that I should think its former owner would be pleased. At least I am most certainly, both to contribute and observe.
Vicious Strike, there we go. Let's rarefy it.
Certainly.
Death to our foes.
If nothing else, it'll help with the initial strike. Ooh, okay, we got Hephaestus and Ares. Family dispute. I definitely want to get Grievous Blow. And there are some Hephaestus boons that could be really helpful as well. I don't know if I've ever taken... I don't know if I've ever seen Hephaestus' trial, though, so let's start with Ares. Let's see what Hephaestus offers for a challenge. Okay, Mutual Destruction, Grisly Gain. I'm going to reroll this.
I choose otherwise.
Grievous Blow. Blood Spree is another thing I'm going to want to go for eventually, but that can wait. Let's get Grievous Blow first.
You go warring with me brother over me. Where do you think he gets his gear?
Hephaestus, don't be mad.
Oh, okay.
Drown in it.
I have to be careful of that. Oh, okay, yep. Okay, so basically he just has Anvil Ring. Ah. Okay, is it just me or is it getting faster? Ah, come on now. Phew.
One more chamber.
Been working on the anger issues. Can't blow me top like some of the others here.
Okay, Tough Gain, Heavy Metal, Trusty Shield. I think Trusty Shield is going to be the way to go. If nothing else, it'll let me tank an extra hit per... Ah! Dang it. Apollo... I don't think I really need much more Apollo. Extra dose would be good, but I would actually rather have more Ares, see if I can get Blood Spree. So let's reroll one. There we go, Ares. Let's try to get Blood Spree. Oh, not this thing.
You again.
I mean, maybe this is better than what I would have been offered otherwise, but... Okay, there goes my armor. Ah! There we go. Shoot.
Not really dead, are you?
Grisly Gain. Nope. Let's reroll this.
Oh, why not?
And now or never. Brutal. Awful. Awful. Okay, Mutual Destruction, I guess.
There.
I'm at a point where I just kind of have to
Why, thank you.
go for what I know that I need, rather than trying to preserve my fates. It's too late. Oh, nice. Easy. Yikes. Okay. Right, I do have that starting armor. I might as well make use of it while I have it. Ah, okay. Well, there goes that extra 10 armor. More Hephaestus? Sure. Okay. That'll do. Phew.
Hear me on my authority.
Oh, okay, uncanny fortitude. Maybe. Maybe. Ah! Nah, heavy metal. Bonus weapon damage plus some armor right now. Yeah. Okay, let's see what we can do. Please give me Ares. Yes! Blood spree. Please. Come on. Don't do this to me now.
Let's do it.
Okay, well, I'll take it. It's a fated choice, if nothing else. I'm not confident on this, but we'll see. Maybe I can pull it off.
Some more, lady. Well, it will work. No matter what you do, this crowd thinks it's all part of the act. They're not just here for the music, but the full experience.
And watching you and your band get trounced repeatedly is the experience you're seeking to provide. You artists truly do make sacrifices for your craft.
That's right. I've given everything to reach this point in my career, to reach this very moment, on this very stage, and I'm prepared to give even more. What about you?
I just noticed that Charybdis is dancing. Okay. 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 Jeez. Can we... Okay, can we not just get slaughtered immediately? Nope. Ah, those stupid fountains. Ah! Nope. Yeah, of course I'm not going to be able to backstab you. Ah, no, okay. Bad timing. Bad timing. Ah, yeah. We're toast. We're toast. Yeah. Okay, I feel like I had the right idea with that build.
Beaten by Skilla.
With focusing on Apollo for daze and backstab. And maybe even Ares as well. For the initial flat damage spike plus the bonus crit chance with mutual destruction. Or no, Grievous Blow. The problem with that build is it's incredibly risky, because you have to get right in an enemy's face. Like, it's pure close range. You have to have very good reflexes and dodge capabilities, and be able to read enemy telegraphs very effectively, even with everything else going on screen at the same time there. That is not a build you can do safely. That's a build that requires a high level of skill. I think it's the right idea. I am not good enough to pull that off. At least not on 32 Fear yet. Maybe one day, but not yet.
Phrenos, I can't get that blasted siren song out of my head.
And the attack sequence of the Sister Blades kind of lock doing the animation. Yeah, that's the thing. It's not something that you can really... there's very little mobility with that weapon, with that aspect. It's not something where you can just you know, drop an attack, move around, drop another attack, move around. Like, you kind of get stuck in the attack sequence. Especially with that hammer where the last one deals the bonus damage. You kind of get stuck being like, I'm stuck. Yeah. Now, I think it could be very, very powerful. I think there's a lot of potential to a build like that. I am nowhere close to being good enough to pull it off yet. I'll get there, but yeah. Oh, hey, Dora. You're back.
I remember everything. About why I forgot everything. I did something pretty bad, Mel.
Whatever it was, you don't have to tell me. Unless, of course, you wish to. In which case, I'm listening.
Yeah, the thing is, I just kind of ruined everything for everyone. For everyone who's mortal, anyway.
Oh?
What are you talking about? That couldn't possibly be true.
Well, imagine there was once this big storage jar, right? Like you'd keep pickles in, except the gods loaded it full of everything that could possibly go wrong. Hate, heartbreak, hair loss, halitosis. You name it.
I get it. I know exactly who she is now. I know exactly who she is.
I'm not following. Why would all mortal vices and failings be placed within this particular jar? It sounds like you may be thinking of some sort of figurative representation.
No, it was a real jar with all that stuff, and well, I'm still shaky on the details. Let's chat about it more some other time. I'm beat.
Whatever you like.
I can't believe it took me that long to figure it out. It's right in her name. So spoilers, if you haven't figured it out yet, I'll give you like a good 5 seconds to click away here before I reveal it, but 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. She's Pandora. That's Pandora. And she opened Pandora's box. That makes... Oh... Dora, Pandora. How did I not pick up on that sooner?
Another prophecy.
The shade we know as Dora is undaunted by her past. The god of war gives you a thirst for blood.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Are you all right, Princess? I'm realizing that whenever you return, it's likely due to some unfortunate result. One I might have easily anticipated in the past, but not anymore.
I'm fine, Lord Moros. Thank you for asking. I'm fairly accustomed to such outcomes at this point. It's interesting to know the fates are not forcing it along, that it's all in my control, and all my fault.
Well, now that you mention it, I can't entirely be sure the fates have no more influence at all. How frustrating, not knowing whether our actions have been preordained or not.
I try not to think on it too much.
Okay, I feel like we're getting close to something with Moros here.
Well, Lord Moros, ready to let your heart do the talking this time? Because here's something that I wanted you to have. Your calm and considerate presence in these crossroads has meant a lot to me. So thank you.
I should be thanking you instead, Princess. Not merely for this gift, which is beautiful, but also because you've given me something else to strive for, besides the fate-appointed calling that I've known.
Something to strive for? You mean the nectar and ambrosia? Good, isn't it? I should be able to get more.
I'd welcome that, although it isn't what I meant. Which is, knowing you could spend your time with anyone, I'll strive to make the time you spend with me worthwhile, as fulfilling for you as it is for me.
But I already find the time we share fulfilling. I wouldn't want you thinking otherwise, or changing how you are with me. I like the way I feel when I'm with you.
And you don't know how glad I am to hear it. Well, I've relayed what I believe my heart has said, after a closer listening. Perhaps I ought to have kept its message to myself.
No, of course not. I'm glad.
One more. No Eris? Okay. Can I just sing without Artemis? No? Okay.
From the shadows.
Alright. I want to keep offering Hecate some gifts as well.
That pitch black stone in our training grounds. I've sensed it ever since your incantation. The subtle influence of chaos on this realm.
Our goals are intertwined. When I gaze upon the stone, I begin to see different paths and possibilities in every facet. Some leading closer to our victory.
Those paths and possibilities are real, like as not, as are the splendors that await should you indulge our primordial benefactor. There always is uncertainty where chaos is concerned. Yet I trust that Nyx's parent is an ally, not a threat.
I trust so too.
Moros, the sweetheart. Yeah, I agree. I personally have a bit more of a soft spot for Icarus. Although, yeah, he has some insecurities to deal with as well, but... No, yeah, Moros is great. Okay, let's start being a bit more generous with our nectar.
I appreciate the gesture and the drink. It is entirely unneeded on your part. Have I not conditioned you to resist the temptations of unspoken contracts such as this?
I know not to expect anything in return, Headmistress. The act of giving needs to be sufficiently rewarding in itself. And please believe me that it is with you.
Alright, any new...
I've had these in my head for long enough.
No new incantations. I would love to get some more morsels. So I may do one more black stone trial, and then get the morsels cooking here.
Goddess, latest reports said you encountered the King Vermin. Don't care if you're immortal. I'm relieved you made it back in one piece.
It can't be. I did confront a rodent of extraordinary savagery, but it was so little. I assumed the King Vermin was huge.
Tall tales. The King Vermin's wrath is inversely proportional to its stature, and its stature, as I understand, is very small indeed.
Ugh.
Speaking of Ares, maybe you could do an Ares run, where you go after his legendary boon with the axe for max attack speed. Is Ares... There's even a Chaos trial for that. Not sure if you've done it. I definitely haven't, but that's something I could take a look at. Unless I'm mistaken, Ares' legendary is that you retain a portion of the plasma. Yeah, any spell plasma has improved potency and is drawn to you automatically. Oh, okay. What's the one where you retain plasma in between? That's the one. Hera and Ares. Whenever you exit a location, keep some of your plasma bonuses. That... I could maybe try to combine both of those. That could be a lot of fun.
You're ready.
I'm not getting many seeds. That's okay. Maybe I'll take Hakibo with me for a run.
Huh. Don't worry, you didn't miss much while you were out. A lot of standing around, chanting prayers for your victory and protection. How'd those work out for you, by the way?
Fine, thanks. And your own lack of support is a more significant motivator than you realize.
You know all about lack of support.
Gonna save up for the nightmares. They're definitely worth it. You know what? I might as well buy one. I've got tons of bones. Oh, I could buy Stardust. But what's the point in buying Stardust when I can just do a quick trial? Okay. I think that's it. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, black coat.
So anybody got a tale to tell or what? The final and most monumental gift of the Vale is so close at hand. If you can get through one of your two routes under the oath, then surely the rest is but a walk in the park.
I can only assume a walk in this park you cite must be an absolutely grueling experience.
Some parts of town? Oh yeah.
Okay, let me take a look. Is this the one? Tear through a infested seat of Fury using the heaviest of the nocturnal arms and the backing of the war god Ares. Okay. Keep your cool with the goddess of seasons and keep up your guard in this deadly journey through the depths of Oceanus. You know what? Let's try it. Just to get a feel for how it's like. Here's the thing. If I'm going attack speed, I probably wouldn't want to do Aspect of Millennia, though. I'd probably want to do Aspect of Thanatos.
One of your relatives devotes himself to... There is a stir of something different in the air tonight. You feel it too, yes? The sense of great and ancient possibility. Let us bring it into being through sheer force.
Okay, so after you take damage or a foe is slain, spill plasma, sometimes twice. Whenever foes with wounds take damage, they may spill plasma. Attacks do more damage and inflict wounds. Striking with weapon may spill plasma. Okay. Well, I can't re-roll anything. Foes with wounds. Yeah, sure. There we go. Grievous blow. Yeah.
More bronze weeks. In the name of Hades.
There we go. Any plasma spells has improved potency and is drawn to you automatically. So what are the prerequisites for that? Let me just take a quick look. Vicious Strike, Flourish, Sword Ring, or Stabbing Rush. Grizzly gain Visceral Impact or Profuse Bleeding. And Grievous Blow, meet ground and mutual struck and bloods cut above. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Alright. Let's see how this goes.
Let's see.
It's all Ares. It's all Ares. Plus a hammer, though. Let's go for the hammer. Should probably not stand in damage circles.
One less pylon.
Attack is 30% faster. Let's go.
Yes.
I'll be honest, I would have expected that to be a little bit faster with 54% plasma.
Almost finished. Olympus, I accept this message.
Sword Ring, Stabbing Rush, Rallying Cry. Yeah, sure.
Think I'm finished here.
Who's left? There we are.
What a stench.
Mutual Destruction, sure. Not even missing any health, but... Okay. Let's take on a boss, why not? This isn't the same boss as the big boar thing.
One less traitor.
Cut above, I guess, sure.
Strength of Earth.
Now we got Rallying Cry active, that's good.
They're trying to slow me down. Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay. I'm not getting what I'm looking for here. I'm not really concerned about any extra rooms right now. I'll just move on.
Where to this time?
Come on.
soon.
There it is, blood spree.
I grow strong. Might as well take a sip.
Oh, fine. Probably could have bought the ashes. Oh well.
You know, if you've been having trouble sleeping, there's got to be a better solution than these repeated drubbings from me.
I tried a lot of stuff. Sleeping on a full stomach, sleeping on an empty stomach. Nothing worked, but this works just fine for now.
Okay. Oh, I just realized I don't have a Death Defiance, so I should be a little bit more careful. Okay. There we go, got a bunch of plasma. Oh, no, 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 oh, no. Wait, what? Ah, jeez, okay. And done.
All tired out. Some stardust.
Okay.
Done. Return to Shadow now.
Was sufficiently amused by your attempt.
That's kind of fun.
Thank you, Chaos.
But yeah, I feel like if I'm gonna do a run like that, it would make more sense to use Aspect of Thanatos, would it not? Your attack is faster, and each strike gains mortality. Like that, if we're gonna go an attack speed build with the axe, then let's go with the one that gives us base attack speed to begin with. I don't know. Okay, we did get our Stardust, though, so let's concoct some morsels. Oh, hello.
Become as new.
Well, hello, Arachne.
This can't be. Titaness, whatever do you mean? Because if you meant what you said, why... all those times you told me that I'm welcome here and safe... all lies then. Is that it?
Your anger's justified. It was my poison that Athena used whilst cursing you. But the curse is hers, not mine. I'd no desire that you knew any of this. Melenoi, however, swayed me against my instincts.
I don't know what to say. So this is your fault. Athena never could have done this to me without your help. You Titans and the gods, you're all alike. Good evening.
Arachne, be reasonable.
Kinda had a feeling it was Hecate. Had a feeling it was either Hecate or Medea, but Hecate makes more sense. Do you want to talk?
Maybe there's anything we ought to change around in terms of furnishings and all that?
Oh, yeah, okay, alright. We can talk later. What do you want? Nectar. I gotta save my nectar. There's still a few prophecies I have yet to reveal. I'll chat with Eris, though. Or, maybe?
Just leave it.
Doesn't look like you have anything to say, so I'm not gonna bother. Okay. However, we can buy a new nectar. There we go.
Here you are.
That's one of the nice things I like about those Chaos Trials. It does reset the Wretched Broker. Okay, and I think we're good. So, okay. Oh, well, I kind of want to do that axe run. I am seeing the Grave Thirst on the Umbral Flames, though. Let me just take a quick look. Yeah, we already did an Eos and a Moros run, and that was pretty good. Aspect of Malinois, I think, could be fun. But I'm not even really sure what I would do to lean into that. That's one I'll have to do a little bit of research on, study the codex, see if there's anything that gives bonuses for like critical hit damage or stuff like that. I'm sure there's some pretty good builds you could do with Aspect of Malinois Umbral Flames. But okay, you know what? You gave the suggestion, so I'll give it a try. Let's do Aspect of Thanatos.
I am not death, but know his way.
There we go. Aspect of Thanatos maxed out, rank 5. Oh yeah. And let's try to get the Ares Legendary. We'll start with Ares, and then we'll... I'll probably start with Ares, try to go for the Legendary, but midway through I'll also see if I can pick up Hera to see if we can get the duo there, so that the plasma persists across regions. Okay, now, who would be best for this? I actually think Rocky would be particularly useful because of the innate crit chance. I think so. Although, you know what? I don't have very many seeds, and being able to stun enemies with Hecuba... Yeah, that could be really, really helpful. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah. Stun surrounding foes every 5 to 6 seconds. I think that's gonna be more helpful for my survivability. So we'll go with that. Okay. Do I want to change the fear at all? I could potentially turn up wards for this one. If we're going for attack speed, I'll be able to rip them down pretty quick. No, I think I'm going to stick with what we've got. Yeah, I'm going to give this another try. At least this is a weapon I'm more familiar with. So... Okay, let's give it a try.
For the unseen.
Oh, hold on. I should probably at least take a look at what I have for my Arcana cards and make sure that I'm not making stupid choices there. I do think I should probably keep the Unseen if I'm going to be using my Omega attack. I just want to make sure that I've got that available. Also, I should put some points into Excellence. So, that's going to be tricky to actually manage. Yeah, I think Excellence is actually more important than the Unseen. It would be nice to have Divinity as well, but that's not going to happen. Yeah, I think it might be better to have Excellence. Yeah, I don't need Divinity if I've got Excellence. Eternity would be good too, though, as well. Let's see. Omega moves are faster, that's for sure. The Huntress... This is just attack and special, not attacks and special. I don't think you need Unseen if you're going for Ares Legendary. That's true, actually. Yeah, the Plasma will restore my magic. I should definitely go for Eternity, though. That is, I think, an absolute must. So let's do this. We'll go the Artificer in exchange for Eternity. And that actually now unlocks both the Moon and Divinity. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Now, Origination, that could be a little bit tricky, unless I can get something like Hera's Dash, which actually maybe especially helpful with this type of build. Especially if I can get something like Psychic Whirlwind. Yeah, okay. I think we're good there. Okay. So, real quick before I dive into this, I want to make sure I know what I'm going for. Vicious Strike is maybe not necessarily the best way to go, but, well, no, it is. Yeah, I need to inflict wounds. Yeah, we'll go with Vicious Strike and Grisly Gain. Yeah, Vicious Strike, Grisly Gain, and then if I can get either Blood Spree or Grievous Blow, either of those would be very, very helpful. But then I also would like to get Universal Donor. So yeah, if I can get Nexus Rush, Grisly Gain will unlock that, while also putting progress towards Sanguinary Favor. Yeah, that's my thought. Okay, let's do this.
Once more. Strength, knowledge.
Ooh, we've got Chaos.
The possibility of concentrated violence from your current whereabouts. Soon then the killing shall commence. You need but choose the means by which it shall be done.
Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, well, we'll start with Grisly Gain then, I guess. Now, do I want to rarefy this? You know what, yeah. Rarefying a higher, my Vicious Strike would only give me a bonus 10% there. This...
As you desire.
Well, it's only 2%. Yeah, still. Worth it. Okay, Chaos.
Chaos seeks me.
Oh, do I not have Hecuba? Oh, I don't. Okay. Sorry. Jeez. I'm trying to make sure that I get this fully prepared. Okay, we're good there. Yes, okay. Ugh, sorry. While I'm at it, let me make sure that I didn't screw this up somewhere. No, okay, I think we're good. Yeah, okay. Sorry.
I go.
Last try.
Strength, knowledge, patience.
Since the possibility of...
Yes, okay, there we go. Verify Grisly Gain. Okay.
Hold up.
Now let's do this. Can't give to you anything, okay.
You may not have participated in the trials I devised, or provided quite as many interesting outcomes to observe, but you decided to of your own will nevertheless. Our acquaintance therefore was not a mistake.
Wonderful! Ooh, okay. Okay. You know what? That bonus 37% damage is going to be a bigger increase than Vicious Strike would give me. I can manage that. That's... yeah. I wish I could rarefy this. Let's take it. Okay, I can't deepen any sort of relationship with Nyx. I'm wondering if there's a purpose to giving her Nectar. You know, I'll do it since it's not
I wished to give you something more
something I can do very often.
For caring for Sister Selene, who is a dear friend, along with your wonderful children, whom I've come to know.
I'm sure this kind of makes me wonder if it's going to be sort of like Boldy, where giving her Nectar, maybe she gives you like a temporary bonus for the rest of the run.
Your family's custom is not mine, child. Nor do I wish to accept such gratitude whilst there is so much to be done before the realm is at full strength again. You have my thanks, as well as that request.
Good find.
Oh, okay. Well,
I
yeah.
trust you are to thank for having shaken my son Hypnos from his slumber and compelled him to return. He had been doing fairly well in his responsibilities up to a certain point.
Please forgive him, O Knight. He must have fallen into such a state as a defensive response when the Titan Kronos struck. I am relieved he's well, assuming that he is.
He is himself. His brother Thanatos is pleased to have him back, as is your own. Thank you for looking after him.
I still have not come across Thanatos yet. I'm wondering if he'll make an appearance.
Of course.
Okay.
More coming.
Oh, could I have transformed that? I don't think I have the Artificer. Okay, don't get hit, don't get hit. Beautiful. Okay, nope. Gold coins will be very, very helpful. Ah, dang it, okay. Ah, shoot. I was trying to...
Aid me.
Oh! Oh, what? Ah! Just trying to get out of the way, but... Whoa! Okay, can those things not walk on, please? That would be wonderful. There we go. Yikes!
Not good enough.
No, not good enough at all. Okay, I definitely don't need Demeter.
This one.
Oh, not Hephaestus. There we go. Okay, worth it, worth it. Ah, shoot. Shoot.
I'll have to do this again.
Okay, Vicious Strike. Yep. Did my Chaos Curse expire? Yes. Okay, good. Let's see, let's see. Oh, hi. What do you have?
Lord Charon, are you giving this to me? The pattern on this parchment work. The mark of night and a triple-headed lion and the words, I see you hoard the shattered corpses of your foes. This is a waking phrase for Zorafet.
Ooh.
You are entrusting me with this. Well, if you think I'm ready, then I'll say it at the Silver Pool, next opportunity I get. Thank you, my lord. I see you hoard the shattered corpses of your foes.
Let's go. Okay.
Thank you for your service. Headmistress.
My point, Arachne, is I've no intention to deflect blame for what I've done. Although I cannot rescind my actions, know that your safety in these woods is guaranteed.
I do appreciate your candor in this, Titaness. However, if my safety now is your concern, you can begin by showing yourself out. With all due respect.
Very well. I shan't intrude upon your home again. Good evening.
Another customer already. You just missed the great big witch. Not often that I am honored with her presence. Next you see her out there, give her a good one for me, would you?
Oh, alright. Let's go with the emerald dress. I am taking a lot of hits, so that would help.
Well, what do you think?
Why, this is beautiful, thank you.
Oof. Do I want Selene? Yeah, I think I do. Let's get a Hex early.
Stand out, my friend.
I keep forgetting that it's just the standard attacks that charge up your mortality, not your Omega attacks, not your Whirlwind.
There it is.
You may enact the Testament of Night this eve, as difficult as it may be to overcome the growing fear that spreads with each and every uttered vow. I shall be your witness.
Ooh, Kate. We could do full-on Thanatos roleplay. You know what? Sure. Yeah, we'll go Total Eclipse.
Greatest strength is yours.
Having a large, heavy damaging area attack might actually be particularly useful. Oh, come on now. Probably could have prioritized that later, instead of wasting my mortality. And did I miss? Nope, okay. Oh, I hate how those attacks lock onto you and chase you down even when you're standing behind the enemy. So let's actually just deal with these things now. Oh, come on, really? Ah! As much as I love the aspect of Thanatos, it is hard to make use of mortality when you... Yeah. Ooh, oh, ah! Ooh. Attack is 30% faster, or you channel your Omega attack faster and move faster while it's active. Though, ah! Okay, I gotta check something here. Move and strike speed. It doesn't say that it's specifically for your attack. I'm assuming that means it would also work for my Omega attack. Oh, man. I want both of these. I also kind of want Psychic Whirlwind, though. I think I gotta go Furious Whirlwind. Yeah.
You feel that, Zorafet?
Especially if I'm planning on going for Psychic Whirlwind eventually. Don't need Hestia. Okay, well, let's just go.
Welcome.
I appreciate your candor with Arachne, Headmistress. You must have known full well that she would not forgive you.
That's not Psychic Whirlwind, though. No, but it will synergize nicely with it if I can get it later on. If I can charge up my Omega attack faster and then have it just cycle around me, Psychic Whirlwind will work better with that than I think the bonus 30% attack speed would.
Far easier to beg forgiveness than to dole it out. As you grow longer in years, you too shall have relationships that cannot be repaired.
Yeah, I know that's not Psychic Whirlwind, I'm just trying to think ahead. Oh, come on. Oh, what? Oh. Okay, you are... Besides which, I'm not really worried about my attack speed right now. I've got plenty, and it's only going to get faster the more plasma I get. Oh, I hate how she hits both in front and behind her with that attack. That is just brutal. Where? Oh, come on. Jeepers. Nope. Nope. Ah! Ha ha! Come on. Ah! Ah! Where are you? Jeez, come on. Hit, 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 hit. Enough. Gotcha. Brutal.
Just when I thought I had you, he seized control of the fight. Well fought.
I have to wonder if maybe frenzy is what's causing me the biggest problem.
A narrow victory, but still.
But if I replaced frenzy, what would I replace it with? That's the problem. It's so much fear for just one... Ugh, I don't know.
This bottle's golden hue. I cannot imagine a more beauteous color, truly. In this life, I did not realize Olympus delighted in gold the way I do. Although you seem to prefer silver, granddaughter.
I always have. We work under the moon and stars. The sheen of silver reminds me of them. But gold now reminds me of Apollo, I suppose, and he is quite approachable, in case you haven't met.
Apollo, the musician. He seemed a talented young lad. Your father and his brother Zeus were generous enough to give me an opportunity to be of some small service to the underworld. The Isles of the Blessed are the finest spots in all Elysium, and I shall certainly keep them that way.
That's a high honor you've been given, Grandfather. Some of the greatest mortal heroes must be there. Shall the new responsibility leave you with time enough to meet like this?
Oh, I should think it shall be more convenient than before. Elysium is really not that far. You shall have to visit at some point, once your father's underworld renovations are complete, which I suppose may take another age.
Father does seem the exacting type. Well, all the best in the new role. Fate's willing. See you soon in Tartarus.
Retrace your steps with care.
Jeez, and I don't even have 2 boons. Well... I think I have to. Yeah, I wanted to take Hera, but there's still Ares boons that I need to get, and I'm already out of all my Death Defiances. That's brutal. Okay. Alright. I'll do what I can here.
That briny smell.
Oh, come on now. Oh, jeez, really? Come on. That one hit is all it takes, and all your mortality just disappears.
Spouts are up.
All right.
The mortal woman called Arachne. Have you any idea what she did? She fancied herself the greatest weaver in the world, superior even to me, if not the fates themselves. Is it not our obligation, then, to remind mortals of their place?
I can't say I rightly know the answer to that, Lady Athena. Nor would I ever question your decision about her. I only ask if the term of her punishment could be less than eternal. She's humbled, and she's learned from her mistakes.
Has she now? In my experience, mortals can be very slow to learn. And she was not punished as a lesson to her, but as a lesson to everyone else. I do not go back on my decisions, Milinoe, for I don't make them lightly. What shall it be?
None of these.
Let's see how this goes.
Okay. Oh, whatever. Let's just take the fated choice.
Hecuba, go fetch.
Now farewell.
Okay. Nice. Yeah, sure. Let's go with this one. Maybe I can get a Death Defiance from...
Yeah, I guess. Like, anyway, let me see here. Laurel, right?
Not
It's
even close.
Milinoe.
Oh, it's you again. Look, I want you to leave me alone, okay? Because I'm in a state of grief, and the only one I want to see me that way is me.
State of grief? Wait. What's with the water here? It's gone all murky or something. Oh no, you can't see a reflection anymore.
Don't need to rub it in, dummy. Not like you can do something about it anyway. A lot of things turn ugly after a while. So please excuse me while I mourn for what I've lost.
Ugh. Okay, well, once again, fated choice.
Thank you.
Prophecy fulfilled. There we go. At least we got something for it. Ares. Yep.
Hello, Hellyfish.
Oh, jeez. Ah. Jeez. Okay. All right. Oh, I just learned something, though. I can charge this up and then dash, and it will trigger after the dash. Yeah, yep.
Return to Shadow now.
Okay, awful.
That stings.
Awful. You know what I'm realizing is, why on earth am I doing 32 Fear in the Underworld with builds I've never tried before? If I'm planning on clearing 32 Fear, it should probably be something that I'm confident with, something that I know I could actually clear, and I know what I'm doing, instead of trying something completely new. Okay.
Let's keep my failure to defeat a school of Hellyfish our little secret.
That jar I mentioned, filled with all the bad stuff, I opened it. I wanted to know what was inside. And it went whoosh. I let just about everything out into the world, into our lives.
What? Why would you have done a thing like that? How did you even come across this jar?
It was a wedding gift from the Olympians. Prometheus, who I remember now, interesting guy. He had a hunky brother, and we sort of hit it off.
So the gods wanted you to have a jar full of terrible things. That seems an odd sort of present to give to... Who even were you?
Just some woman. But there weren't too many of us then, and I don't think the gods liked Prometheus much. So, anyway, the next time any mortal stubs their toe, pays taxes, gets the sweats, anything like that, it's on me.
Even if what you say is true, you make it sound as though you'd no intention to do it. So it's not your fault.
The thing is, I did do it. So it is my fault. I'm gonna go.
Dora?
I mean, how would you have known?
Interesting.
Okay, well, at
The
least...
goddess shall watch over you.
Well, we got something to show for it. We did fulfill some
Despite the vanity
prophecies.
of this Narcissus, he shall be generous. A pitch black stone has been here this entire time, and I failed to detect it. I fear I'm beginning to slip up more often than acceptable.
It was inert just recently, Lord Moros, until your grandparent gave me an idea for how to see the possibilities within. Though, perhaps I ought to have checked with you first. You're troubled.
Well, it's just... Chaos and my sisters didn't always get along. Chaos wanted everything to be possible, while the Fates, their desire is for things a certain way. But they would all agree that you should use the stone as you see fit.
Nothing like a pitch black stone to bring the family together, right?
Right.
Alright, last one.
Forgive me for presuming, though you seem a little tense of late, Lord Moros. What would you say if we shared one of these bottles together at the taverna? It's been a while.
Nothing would please me more, Princess, except it's not my wish to burden you, and I regret that I've permitted my concerns, which are slight, to become apparent. So please, don't go out of your way on my account.
I'm not going out of my way. And if it's truly your wish for the time we share to be fulfilling, then you can start by taking the opportunities that present themselves.
You make a strong case. It would be my honor to accompany you then. Shall we head down? I have been drawn to others on occasion, yes. But I knew better than to let myself become attached. If my heart started to speak to me, I always could make it quiet down.
In that, at least, we're quite alike, skilled at quieting our hearts. Though if the Lady Aphrodite's taught me anything, it's that our passions needn't always be suppressed.
What do you mean, Princess? What passions could you have possibly suppressed, given all that you've achieved?
Well, for one thing, even being here with you. The past me never would have had the clarity of mind to ask, I think. My mind would have talked my heart out of it.
Then I'm very grateful that your heart is beginning to prevail in more of these debates. I think it only makes you stronger, and perhaps it's the ambrosia, but I'm very fond of that. Of you in your entirety. Truly.
Oh. While we're being candid then, I've become rather fond of you as well. But if you're promised to another, I don't wish to interfere.
I don't know this other goddess to whom I've been promised, nor do I want to. And I've violated the will of the fates already. We both have. Wherever all this leads, I would have you by my side.
Then to discovering our path together.
To discovering our path. I very much enjoyed our time, Princess, and will anticipate when we can be together next. Soon, I trust.
I feel the same way.
Aw, that's cute. That's very sweet. Alright.
You're awake.
All done. Headmistress, you cursed my friend. Poisoned her. You taught me never to be quick to judge, so help me understand.
Understand, then, that my allegiance forcibly is with the gods, not with arrogant mortals. You did not know the Arachne of old. She has been humbled in her current form.
Then she has learned her lesson. Please, help me change her back.
I told you 'tis a matter between her and Athena. For my part, I merely can express regret. To you, as well as her. Perhaps in time, Athena herself may thus be swayed.
But... must be an incantation that can help.
Good to see you. It's swarming season for the jellyfish in Oceanus, as you may have seen. Should you run into them, advice is not to bother much with smaller ones, but get the biggest one.
I'd rather not bother with any of them and all their stinging. How long do swarming seasons typically go on?
Well, a season is a bit of a misnomer, as the current season started back when I was just a lad. But the good news is you get accustomed to the stinging after a while.
Wonderful.
No Icarus, okay.
Here you'll grow strong.
Let's just plant whatever we have. Chat with Nemesis.
What is it? Ran into Nyx last night. So whenever she's had her fill of being around Hades and Persephone, she goes off to Chaos for a little quiet time. I can see the appeal.
She's not doing it to get away from my parents. With all that the Underworld's gone through, don't you think Night and Chaos might have a lot to discuss?
Sure. Trying to imagine what they even talk about. It continues to be very dark here, Chaos. Yes, it does, Nyx.
Sorry.
Okay.
Appreciate the deal.
Let's get another nightmare. Okay, I need to think about this. Oh, yes, let's do this first.
Zorafet, I see you hoard the shattered corpses of your foes. The hidden aspect of Nurgle.
Nurgle. You have the Rock Lion Mace and become Berserk after you strike enough foes. So after 21 strikes, your attacks and specials are 65% faster and restore one heart per foe, 1 health per foe hit. Per foe hit. Lasting 8 seconds. Heavy attacks and Omega Special deal damage in a wide area. I can unlock this right now. Let's do it.
Grant me the aspect of Nurgle.
That guy's been around a while.
And this is our very first hidden aspect. Okay, so
Attention!
first things first. Oh! Oh, okay, that is... Okay, so the special is just a single hit. Oh! This reminds me a bit of Arthur, but way more chaotic. This, I don't know why, it kind of makes me think of Arthur and Gilgamesh. Okay, that is something I'm definitely going to have some fun with and try out, but not right now. Oh, I see, and it reduces the number of strikes it takes to max out. Okay. Okay, this is something I'm going to want to try, but not right now. I do still want to see if we can get this 32 fear run. I need to think about this, though. I need to just really consider what would actually be the best way to go. So I'm just going to take a 2-minute break. I'm going to kind of collect my thoughts. I'll come back, and then I'll try one more run and see what we can do. So give me a minute. I'll be back. Okay, I am back. Reminds you of Guan Yu. Yeah, actually, that makes sense with the health restoration and the kind of slower attack patterns. Okay. I'm thinking about it, and the weapons I've ruled out that I'm not going to use are the staff or Revol. I'm just nowhere close to good enough with those to clear a 32 fear run. The black coat is a possibility, but I would prefer to use the black coat on the surface than I would in the underworld. Umbral Flames are a thought. There's... yeah, Ignium with either Moros or Eos, and I think Moros would actually be one that I would prefer. I don't think the Sister Blades, unless I do a pan build with the same build that we did on the surface. Thing about the Underworld is that there's lots of hordes of enemies, especially with those pinheads. Same within the Fields of Mourning. You deal with lots of crowds of enemies, I find. So I feel like it's down to either Eos. My first 32 Fear run was with Eos. You know what? I feel like that's probably the way to go. Oh, sorry. Eos is great, don't get me wrong, but I actually think I would prefer Moros. Or Moonstone Axe with just Malinois.
My form.
That was my first ever Underworld clear, and it is the weapon that I probably have the most practice with. Although, actually, if I'm going to do the Moonstone Axe, I would probably want to do Charon, because the range with the casts could be really, really powerful. If you can get something like Lightning Lance or Glowing Coal, then Charon could be very powerful, very simple. And I'm actually thinking that might be what I want to do. I mean, yeah, I would be extra tanky with Malinois Axe, that's for sure. But I think I'd run into the same problem I just ran into with Thanatos, which is that it's very close range. I'd be struggling to avoid hits, especially against someone like Hecate. Hecate or Skill on the Sirens, I would be struggling to survive. Whereas Charon, I think I'd be able to keep my distance a little bit better if I can get something like Lightning Lance or Glowing Coal. Either one is fine. But it's very powerful. It's a very powerful build that I think that's what I want to do. I think I want to do Aspect of Charon. Yeah, melee is scary. Yeah. At 32 Fear, it's tough. I think let's try an Aspect of Charon build. So for this, I don't want to take Phrynos specifically because of the Cerberus fight. If those skulls detonate against Phrynos, that could kill the run. I think let's still take Hecuba. Being able to stun foes would really help, especially with the cast. Yeah. Okay, now, I have a thought. Cast inflicts weaks and damages them every... It's damage over time, not... No, it's really between either Apollo or Poseidon. But I think Apollo, he's just got the highest base damage cast. It inflicts daze, which is really helpful. You can get Supernova, you can get Prominence Flare. There's so much you can do with... and Lucid Gain. You gotta get Lucid Gain. Okay. So, let's switch things up to our cast run here. Omega moves are faster, definitely. Damage to foes and casts, yes. Casts momentarily make you impervious. Channeling moves slows things down. Yep, this is what I want. Origination, if I can get even just one extra, yeah. Yeah, I think this is the way to go. Okay. And I think we're going to stick with this. Frenzy is tough, but I've got to learn to get used to it, because that 3 fear is tough to make up for in other ways without potentially killing the run right at the start.
My vows are made.
I'm going to stick with these fear settings for now. I may want to look at doing different loadouts eventually, but I think this is the way to go. So let's try it.
For the unseen.
And if this run fails, I'm going to maybe turn down the fear, get a little bit more practice at the lower fears, and just try to get some clears again.
You don't suppose some of my sister's tracking skill is starting to rub off on me, do you?
Okay, solar ring, rarefy that, and we're good.
Adequate.
Huge. Ooh, yeah. The Revenants could be tricky as well, but we'll deal with that.
Whalers. Foolish.
Yeah, I think I gotta go for... I guess I didn't need to do this. Yep, too late.
The stranger's life.
Well, at least we got to hear Homer say something.
It's Figment.
Alright, Chaos. What do you have for me?
A guest in my domain.
I can gift you.
Almighty Chaos, please accept the greatest delicacy for which my family is known. I know it's less than nothing in a way, but for us, it's a symbol of the bonds we share.
I am unmoved by this ambrosia that you offer me, and understand this substance is considered valuable and relatively rare. I wonder why you give it to me now, and wish to know. Therefore, respond.
You seem to like unguarded truth, Almighty Chaos, and it's that I am very much in awe of you. Your attention and your aid mean more than I can say. My family gives ambrosia when mere words cannot suffice.
Your insufficient words have been of greater impact than your gift. I shall accept it all nevertheless. You are an amusing spawn of Hades, more than I originally thought.
Cheers?
Bond forged. Wonderful.
I understand your brother has returned. Perhaps he shall come visit me again as once he did. Whichever mark he does not choose, you may receive from me instead.
Okay. Next 3 boons. I have 1 fewer blessing to choose from. That could be brutal. Channeling Omega moves would be nice, though. Restoring 16 health per location I leave would be nice as well, but I'd have to clear 3 encounters in 2 minutes. Now, we're early enough in Erebus that I think I could do that. And that could give some huge, huge survivability and wiggle room where I otherwise wouldn't have it. Let's try it. I do have to just kind of not mess around with this, though.
Enough of this.
Okay. I wish you could damage these things without needing to get right in their face, but that's not how it goes. Ah, dang. I'm gonna lose one. Yep. Oh, I see Hestia.
In the well this time.
Hestia could be very good. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's try to get Glowing Coal. I would prefer Lightning Lance, but I'll take Glowing Coal if it's offered. Oh. Dang it. Okay. Ah. Gotcha. And there we go. Curse of Chaos expired, and we got that healing every region. Have I given you... No, I haven't. You get a nectar.
Please accept this, Great Aunt Hestia. Your generous support means a lot to me. I know there's so much I can learn from you.
Come on now, I've nothing much to teach. You seem a recluse, much the same as I, besides, although a looker still. But it's been nice to have made your acquaintance.
Prophecy foretold.
The hearth is at the center of the mortal household, dearie, keeping my flames comfortably in place. But I can make a wildfire in a snap. And when I get angry, that's exactly what I do.
Oh, I haven't taken Heat Rush yet. That's not what I'm going for, though. I gotta make sure that I'm not... Yeah, I gotta do one reroll here.
What else?
Ah. Okay, you know what? Controlled Burn is fine. Although, I could potentially go with Flame Flourish as well, which could inflict a second status, which would give me Origination. But it doesn't... What hits first? You know what? There's other ways to get bonus statuses. Let's go with Controlled Burn. I'm gonna need to get Lucid Gain here pretty soon.
Yeah?
Oh, hi.
Got something you could use, though you're not getting it for free.
No. No.
Then get out of here.
Is there any other gold coins around? Nope. Okay, moving on. Ooh. No.
Are you all right, my friend?
Yes, I have some new dresses for you. Here, which one do you desire?
Faster channeling.
It's lovely.
Oh. I'm going to be charging up a Hex really, really fast, so let's try it. I would love some more health, but with the amount of magic I'm going to be using, should be fairly easy to... Oh, jeez. I'm already going to lose my armor. I'm not even going to worry about... Oh, jeez. Come on now. Aha!
Good evening. At last you looked upon the oath of the unseen, for this night is beyond compare with any I experienced in an age. It is as though darkness suffuses everything. Which suits you?
Oh, I would have loved phase shift with a higher moon glow. I'm gonna take it anyway. If I can think of anything that would help immediately, it's that. Okay, I would love some more Apollo, please. Lucid Gain. I can't afford it. Oh, no. I would have loved that, too. Oh, no. Okay, well, let's just upgrade our solar ring. Yikes, this is...
Fearsome night. You look upon the oath of the unseen night after night, but do you understand as yet the lesson it imparts?
Fear manifests at night. Either we give in to that fear, or we become its cause.
Either give in to fear or become its cause. Your words, not mine, though I concur with them. Let us become that fear for one another once again.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Ah. Nope. Ah. That's good enough, I think. Yep. Enough. Ah! Oh, I hate you. Ah! I can't even tell which one is the right one. There you are. I don't know. There, okay. Shoot. I'm okay. Oh. No. 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 Ah. Oh, there's one left? Oh, come on. Okay, there you are. Oh, jeez, really? Which one is dazed? Ah. Just trying to hit whoever I can here. Oh, it's that one. Okay. Ah. Oh, give me a break.
That's quite enough. Return to shadow now.
Yes.
I am not doing good today. Oh, not even grandfather to say hi. Okay, yeah.
There's gold in this pool.
I'm tempted to get rid of controlled burn. I don't... It's nice. It's not what I need, but the bonus gold coins could help me maybe change it to something that I do need, like Lucid Gain, Prominence Flare. Remember, you can dash while channeling. That's right. Yes. Okay. Controlled burn is nice, but it's not necessary. There are other things that are necessary. I'm actually tempted to take the Barley Sheaf to get Demeter so that I can get the Gales, which would give me Origination. Because there's not any point in forcing Hestia or Zeus at this point. Hestia is already in my god pool, so I could potentially get Glowing Coal. Demeter is not. But I don't necessarily want to spread myself too thin yet. Let's do it.
The sheaf.
I might regret this. No, I gotta save the gold coins.
Closer to Tartarus. That's cold.
Okay. Stamina, let's go. You know what I'm realizing is I didn't use my Hex even once during that Hecate fight. That probably would have made a huge difference. Ah, jeez. Oh, those stupid water spouts just drive me nuts. There we go.
Your mother used to visit us for months on end, but now, knowing that she is all right and restored to her underworld throne, I could not ask for more. Not right away.
Really? Okay, let's... I'd love to get Arctic Gale. Let's try one reroll.
Let's try this again.
Oh, come on. Please don't do this to me. Ice Flourish, I guess.
Greater might.
Daedalus is great, but there's too much that can be offered here that I have to go for.
I'm very much obliged.
Yep, Lucid Gain. And I gotta go for Glowing Coal here.
Not really mad at you, dearie, but I don't have the energy right now to go against the daft traditions that we have.
Sorry.
Oh, what? I don't think Origination is... No, because it's detonating the casts before I can inflict freeze.
Stop.
Yikes. Okay, there we go. Come on, there we go.
Dearie, so I'm not going to turn you to ash this time. But later down the line, no guarantees.
Okay.
Worth the risk.
Come on. Just... Fated choice it is. There's Apollo. Let's try to go for Prominence Flare.
This isn't your domain.
But, oh, come on, really? Oh, wrong way.
Out with you, servant.
Have I been offered... I feel like I've been offered more times I've been offered things that I don't want than I have things that I do want.
Infinite possibility.
Oh, jeez, come on. I don't even want...
Come into the abyss.
Sure.
A little pain is all. Chaos, I heard your call.
Channel moves faster. Ah, jeez. Yeah, I gotta do that one. I'm getting frustrated. Like, I'm trying to put together builds, and it's just not coming together. No Glowing Coal, no Prominence Flare, no Arctic Gale. No matter how many times I re-roll, it doesn't want to give me anything that I'm actually trying to put together here. Oh, come on. like, so far, I have... Jeez. I don't know how many boons I've actually accepted for this run. It's been, you know, probably a good half dozen. And I have 2 boons that I actually want. I have Solar Ring, and I have Lucid Game.
Area clear. I accept this gift.
It's frustrating. Really? Poseidon, of all? You know what, maybe I can get Ocean Swell. Or not Ocean Swell,
Let's see what else.
Unreal. Unreal. I was trying to go for Geyser Spout. Unreal. And I have no fates left. Like, that's absurd. Let's see if we can even survive this.
Here tonight, lady. Oh, we don't get turnouts like this every time, even if we really should. Though at our scale, we can't help but pick up some more casual fans.
Not every shade here in the underworld can devote their every evening to attending your performances, Skilla. You don't even have that many songs.
How would you even know? We like to play our greatest hits, but we got plenty more. Ones you haven't heard of, probably, since you're our most casual fan of all.
Ah! Bad timing. Ah! Oh, come on. Ah, come on! I'm trying to time my dashes better, and it's not. Oh, getting close, getting close. Nope, nope.
Forgive me, Princess. I apologize
What?
for the abruptness of my approach. My mind told me not to appear before you without good cause, but my heart demanded otherwise. Is this not a good time?
Oh, you know, Lord Moros, I was just in the middle of evading my latest brush with death. Why are you here? I must look like hell.
No, you look... well, I am truly at a loss for words. I should have rehearsed what I sought to say more thoroughly.
You don't need to be so nervous around me, or so formal for that matter. And it's nice to see you here as well, in one of my many moments of wretched failure. How long can we stay here anyway? It's so peaceful.
We can stay for... I don't exactly know. A while that to others shall seem merely an instant, so... I sought to see you here again, in the off chance you sought to see me.
Oh. Okay.
Chance has nothing to do with it, Lord Moros. Most nights I have a brush with death, but not with you. I have wanted this, yes.
Princess. You're safe.
Lord Moros, Are you certain this shall only seem an instant by the time we return? Because...
Is it just me, or does Melinoi look a little bit flushed?
You have my word. As for your own sense of time, that I cannot change. So, as much as I would like remaining here with you eternally, we should probably be getting back.
Not just Melinoi, a little flushed.
You're probably right. Return to Shadow now. Oh.
Okay. As frustrating a loss that was, at least that was... Yeah, that makes it worthwhile.
Last night was like a dream. The last part, anyway. I wonder if Lord Moros is around.
Okay.
Hey. So, yeah, I guess I cursed all mortal kind a while back. So what if I didn't mean it? Intent doesn't matter.
Intent absolutely matters. So then you drank from the River Lethe to rid yourself of the memory of what transpired. To try and rid yourself of the guilt.
Pretty much. But you want to know the one thing I didn't let out of the jar? It was hope. I was scrambling and locked it in. The one thing I should have set loose, I didn't.
I'm not so certain. We experience hope all the time, gods and mortals alike. If you had set it loose, perhaps it would have been smothered by all the other forces. And then what?
Then mortals wouldn't be quite so delusional, maybe? Anyway, I think I want to be alone now for a bit. Thanks for talking through it with me, Mel. And making me remember.
Are you going to be alright?
Yeah, probably.
Fiercely loyal is the goddess of the hearth.
Lord Moros, so how are you this eve?
Princess, I was going to ask you the same. As for me, it's as though I'm in a dream. The wonderful kind I've sometimes heard described. But what of you?
I'm very well, yes. My dreams have often haunted me, though I've experienced the good kind too. And you're right, it's kind of like this. Except the feeling never lasts.
Perhaps that shall be the difference in what we have. That it can last. If you would like, of course.
We'll just have to find out.
Yes, ma'am.
No, one last thing, Eris. Hecate might have promised Mother she'd look after you, but I did no such thing. So get out of here before I get upset.
Oh, please, Nemi, you're already upset. And I'll come and go as I like, thanks. So damn boring here, I can't stand it for long anyways.
Come and go as you like. You're jeopardizing the task. Don't be such a child.
Don't be such a child. Wait, does that make you my mom? I never answered to Nyx. Think I'm about to start with you.
You'll get what's coming to you either way.
Ooh, a threat.
Ugh.
Oh, Hecate's not here. Alright, I can finally get some more nightmares. Let's do that.
What do I need?
I should probably use up the bones, maybe on some moon dust.
Your little garden there has cheered this old place up a bit, Goddess. In trying times, such simple pleasures often first to fade. Precisely when they're needed most.
Thank you, and pleased to hear it, great tactician. Though I'd not expected a mere flower patch to leave such an impression on someone like you.
Come now, all I do is pay attention to details. Victory comes to those whose hearts are predisposed. I mean, look at us. Our spirits are quite literally all we have. And now flowers.
Help keep an eye on them for me, would you?
Of course.
Ready to come out?
Okay.
pure potential.
Yeah, Hecate's not around. I'm not seeing her anywhere.
Right, act normal, everyone. She's back.
Okay, I'm pretty frustrated by that. That's I'm tempted to try it again for the simple reason that I got almost nothing that I was looking for there. I got 2 boons that I was actually looking for. I got Solar Ring and Lucid Gain. I didn't get Arctic Gale. I didn't get Lightning Lance. I didn't get Glowing Coal. I didn't get Geyser Spout. Like, any chance I had to be offered something actually that could potentially make a big difference in the run just didn't show up. But I wonder if maybe I should just switch to something different. Maybe try a run with one of the hidden aspects with lower fear. You know what I'm realizing about the Underworld is it's harder to put together a build early. Maybe try again with the Umbral Flames. That's kind of what I'm thinking. The difficulty with the Underworld is that you maybe get 2 or 3 boons in Erebus. Might be time for a fun run to relax. Maybe. The thing about the surface is that although the surface is harder, it's easier to put together more complex builds early because of the sheer number of boons you can get in the City of Ephyra. Whereas in Erebus you get 2, maybe 3. And that's about it. So the Underworld is maybe a little bit better for simpler, less complex builds. Which makes me think But I get you, the Underworld run is really tough. It is tough, but it's also not. It's harder because of the higher fear. You just have a lot less choice early on. So you're kind of stuck with what you get. I think I'm going to try an Aspect of Moros run. I'm going to max it out, though.
Bound to me and I am your bearer.
I mean, hey, maybe with...
Much to look forward to, Lord Moros.
With the moment we just had with Moros, maybe he'll give us some good luck. Now, I think for Moros, Hera on the special to start would be very, very valuable. And then if we could get Apollo on our attack, I think that would be a good way to go. But let's start with Hera on our special, if we can make that work. We do not need a cast build. I think... Origination is a definite must. Excellence is not necessarily. I think actually putting points into the Artificer would be good, and having the Unseen would be helpful as well, until we get something that can restore some of our magic. Yeah, Yeah. I think that's what we'll do. And I think I'm gonna take Golly.
With me.
I think. Let me take a look here. Dodge chance and move speed. That could really help. And yeah, getting that just extra shield, I think that would be helpful. So let's give Golly some treats. And we're gonna go. Yeah, we've got the 6% dodge chance and move speed. Let's rank up the retaliation.
Grow strong, my friend.
And we might as well just max out Golly.
Got you something. There.
I like how it doesn't limit you to one per
You're going to
run
like
or anything
this.
like that.
I'm tempted to try one myself.
And last one.
Thank you for being here. You've done it now, Golly.
Oh, wow. That's kind of cool. Okay.
Heed well the oath.
Wards, I think, would be easier to deal with. I'm going to rescind one Fangs. And we're going to go Wards and Hordes. And actually... No, let's keep Fangs. We'll turn Wards up, and I'm going to keep Hordes. Let's rescind Pain and Scars. Actually, no. Pain and Hordes. I think that'll do. Okay.
Fear is for the living and the dead.
Okay. This is the last 32 fear attempt I'm going to try today, and if it works, great. If it doesn't, we're going to switch and maybe try the hidden aspect. But
once more then.
Let's do this. Let's hope I get a little bit better luck with getting the boons that I'm looking for.
Your descent into the underworld has only begun, but I would join you from the very first steps. I went far prefer it to all my other obligations put together, let me tell you.
Sworn Flourish, there we go. That is what I wanted. Good. Thank you for cooperating.
Straightforward.
Transform that. Hephaestus. Ooh. Not what I had in mind.
Grandpa Cronus keeps on lending us hand to deal with what he did to us, but still, I reckoned he'd be back to his old self by now, but mayhap you scrambled him enough that it'll stick. Think you could do that to me, Mum?
Okay, not what I had in mind, but I could do something like security system. That's not a bad thing. Let me take a look. What does Hephaestus Hera offer? Automatically use magic to resist up to 30% of any damage. Ooh. Interesting. And security system's a part of that, so sure, why not? Not too worried about... Oh, yes, Apollo! Perfect! Apollo! Okay, this is a better start already. And yeah, Hitch works very nicely with the pinheads. Oh, thank you, Golly. I've given you... Yeah, okay.
Hephaestus has been hard at work on our defenses, so I'm pleased you've heard from him. Don't take his surly manner the wrong way. He doesn't get out much. Certainly not these days.
And Nova Strike, there it is.
Not that.
Yellow skulls. Okay, this is pretty much exactly what I was trying to go for. And we got it already, so that's excellent. Now I'm gonna need some magic regen, and I'm actually thinking I know which one I want, I just don't know if we'll be able to get it. Save our obol for now.
Arachne's handiwork.
Ooh. Oh. Grizzly gain. That's a thought. But no, not Ares. I'm gonna try one reroll. Hera's fine. Yep. Oh, okay. Thank you, Golly, again. Oh, come on. There we go.
Was settled. Hear me, on my authority.
Bridal Glow could be very useful if it hits the right one. It's a gamble, but let's try it. Nova Strike! Let's go! Let's go! Unreal. That's more like it. Okay. I don't actually think I need much more Apollo, honestly. I basically got what I wanted. I wanted the area of effect and the high percentage damage increase. I don't need a whole lot more. There are some things that could be helpful, for sure. I mean, Dazzling Display would be nice. It's not strictly necessary. Extra Dose would be good too, but again, not strictly necessary. Exceptional Talent would be good. I could potentially start going towards that. Blinding Rush as well actually could help me get origination. So, yeah, let's go for that.
Whom to upset this time?
Hera. Yeah, let's go Blinding Rush. Because that'll give me origination, plus the bonus sprint speed, daze. Yeah, that's just all around good.
Well, here we go.
And then if I can get Fine Line. Okay, let's not stand in the middle of her rifts there. There we go.
Well, we've made enough enemies already that we hardly need more.
Engagement rush, next rush, born gain. Oof, too much. I'm gonna try one reroll. Fine Line, there we go. Now, I know exactly what I need to go for next. Okay, nope. Because, yeah, magic use is gonna be a concern for a while here.
Need to recharge.
Yeah, magic use is gonna be a bit of a problem for a little bit, but I may be able to fix that right away.
Transform.
Oh, nice! That's a nice transform. Okay, attacks knock foes away and have plus 10 power, while each generally attacks move and fire faster. Specials create one extra projectile. I'm not worried about fated choices when I have a chance to clear the run a little bit better.
Arachne, we need to talk about what happened with Headmistress. She didn't fashion a poison expressly to ruin your life. She didn't even know you at the time.
Don't you think I know all that? What am I supposed to do? Thank her? I may be very small, my friend, but I still have my pride. You can still have your dress.
Oh, jeez. All of these are not really... I don't have a hex, and I'm not really using my casts. But 10 armor is not much. Let's just take it.
It's just right.
With security system, it may persist long enough to have some good use. Yeah, magic use is a bit of a problem right now. It won't be for long, I just need to get...
Alright.
Oh, not what I wanted! Ah, it's okay.
A little birdie told me you faced the sirens at the bottom of the sea. I know them and their entrancing song only too well. They must have grown bored of dooming sailors to the deep.
Attacks gain power, but you prime plus 20 magic. That actually, surprisingly, is good. Priming magic, rough, but I can counteract that too. I'm only making it worse for myself. But I do... Ooh, oh. It's only 20. Nope. Gotta go with Hermes.
How long do you think it's going to take to do away with all that Chronos gold? Another age or two? Not that you're slow, mind. Or that he minted an awful lot of coins right quick.
Attack special and cast are faster. Sprint is faster and gives you a barrier. Yeah, nibble limbs. Yeah.
She awaits. Well, well. Why, if it isn't little Garly scurrying about your feet, huh? How the tables have turned. Her vengeance finally is nigh.
You jest, Headmistress, but I put poor Garly in a terrible position here to have to square against you. Can't you refuse to be a part of this?
She is to do your bidding when required. Besides, I do think she is going to enjoy this. Let you go all out? Same goes for her.
Attack!
Oh, jeez, okay. There goes my armor already. Yeah, no surprise. Let's just try to get that back, shall we? And let's see which one. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Aha! Ah! 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 I don't know if it is possible to dodge that with rivals. I know all about dodging laser beams from Typhon, though. Ah, well. Oh, jeez, it pierces the...
I can't.
Come on. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Ah! Nope. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, come on! Ah!
You used your last remaining moments very well. May you fare well below.
Outlasted her.
That Rivals Hecate fight is just brutal. I don't know why I'm struggling with it so much, though. I don't know, is it frenzy with Rivals? Is that what's causing me so much trouble? I don't know. I really don't. Okay, I don't know. I know what I want, but I may have to go for the Gorgon Amulet. But I have to focus on getting some magic regen, and
Beginning descent.
Poseidon actually is good with this particular build. There's other ways I can potentially get Death Defiances. I just have to hope I can hold out long enough to... Oh, jeepers.
More hippos.
Have you? Yep. It's totally the frenzy. Yeah.
Refracting gleam of that vivid sea of mine, or I should say of yours. How it has flourished traveling with you. Your respect for my waters has not gone unnoticed here by me.
Tidal Ring Floodgate, there we go. That is what I want. I also want to see if I can get Ocean Swell, and then the Poseidon Hera duo would be very, very helpful. Yeah, if I can get Ocean Swell and then Ripple Effect, that would be great. We'll see. Oh. I would have preferred my armor tank that rather than Golly, but okay. I'm not gonna worry about a Hex right now.
Should work.
Okay, fine.
More of those hellyfish.
Okay, seriously, Golly, don't tank that if I've got armor still. Like, what's the point of security system if you're gonna...
Until we meet again.
Our uncle and I were just debating what to do about mortals who turn their backs on us. I think a year or so of plague should settle up the score, but Lord Poseidon here thinks it's more important to go big.
I don't remember if I've ever had this duo boon before.
Why would you not go big, given the choice, my delicate nephew? I'll shake the earth so strongly it shall swallow all those nasty mortals up and deliver them straight down into the arms of your comely cousin there.
Oh, Beach Ball, right, of course. You know what, sure. None of the other offers there were really what I was going for. Chaos, you might be able to save me. Or you might absolutely kill me, I don't know.
I sense a difference now within the underworld's depths, yet the environment itself is much the same. Those who oppose you still oppose you, so that you may now retrace some of your steps. This shall result in different outcomes, certainly.
Jeez. Let's try a reroll.
Something else.
Mega moves deal plus 30% damage for each ether you have. Interesting. And I have one now, so basically, yeah, okay, sure, let's try it.
Chaotic might.
Thank you, security system, for helping me tank that early.
Can't right now.
Yeah, I do need to wait for Ocean Swell to come back. There we go. Good. Yeah, I do feel like Flood Game is really good with this aspect, but it... Come on, golly. You just completely wasted... Okay, good to know. Security system does not play nice with golly.
Nothing escapes the notice of the Silver Sisters. I in the heavens, the goddess of the hunt on the surface, you beneath the earth, and the witch of the crossroads between realms. Now, we no longer merely observe, but act.
Eight is not much, but sure. And I'll just use one now. Okay, let's see. Please.
I accept this message.
Okay. Ocean Swap. Let's see what I can do here. Let's see if I can survive this.
You truly expect me to believe that neither I am gonna claw nor bewitching eyes concern our meetings? Though if you're drawn to me, you have an odd way of showing it.
No way! You're the one who always shows up here, lady. You are obviously drawn to me. Or when there are more of us, Jetty knows it, Roxy knows it, everyone in Oceanus knows it.
Oh, come on, Skilla. I'll admit I don't dislike your songs as much as I previously let on, but that's as far as I'll go.
Oh, you hear that, gals? That's as far as she'll go. I told you. Now either she gets off the stage or we do.
Ah, okay. Oh, thank you, security system. That's where that actually did help. Okay, I'm trying to make sure I'm focusing on avoiding damage more than I am inflicting it, but Hitch will definitely help with that. Ah. Ah, okay. Okay. Looks like we already took out Charybdis. That's great. Oh, come on now. Oh, jeez. I didn't even see Jetty was still there. Oh, come on! I thought I'd already taken out Jetty, and then she just popped up out of nowhere. Alright.
Be more careful, won't I, Phrenos?
Hey, so...
Dora, I just can't believe the gods set you up to curse all mortal kind. Is there any possibility your memory's at fault?
I guess. But I remember pretty clearly now, even if it was a long while ago. Though the other thing is, don't all you gods go through most of this stuff yourselves? I mean, you don't die like mortals, but you get the other bad things.
Well, certainly not all of it, but most. So then, perhaps this jar was merely some means of bringing mortals and gods closer together. To reality, such as we know it.
Sounds kinda like the hope that I left in the jar talking, Mel. You don't think the gods were just getting back at Prometheus, his brother, and his gorgeous wife?
Perhaps, but what would they possibly gain from doing such a monstrous thing?
Gods can be jerks sometimes. Like mortals, but stronger.
Alright.
Fates protect you. Something unusual occurred, Princess. The faded list scrolled to a point that caught my eye. What it said made little sense to me, though I'm implored to tell you. I see your spirits glimmer as the metals underneath the earth.
I see your spirits glimmer as the metals underneath the earth. That sounds much like a waking phrase. Headmistress told me of them when she lent me the nocturnal arms. When you think on it, what do you see?
A demon of some sort. A mask-like face in shadow. Some nocturnal realm, not necessarily our own. Who is this?
We'll soon find out, I think. Likely a bearer of the arms of night, but whether past or future, I can't say.
I may have just fulfilled part of a prophecy in relaying those words. I trust they'll be of benefit, not harm.
I think so. I see your spirits glimmer as the metals underneath the earth.
Okay, alright.
This wasn't on the list before.
Okay. Okay. Wait, what was that one? Oh, okay. I need one more Demeter boon.
Come join us here, Goddess. Come join us, Goddess. I was just regaling the shades about when first I traveled to the underworld, whilst I yet lived and breathed, if you could believe it. And thusly I got out.
Come on, Odysseus. Are these shades truly so impressionable?
Oh, I'm dead serious. My tales aren't quite as tall as they may seem. But now the gates of hell are flung wide open, aren't they?
Not for much longer.
Aye, that.
Okay, I got time for one more run, but I'm not doing 32 Fear anymore. I'm getting really, really sick of that. That's starting to... I'm getting pissed off, honestly. Like, and when that happens, that usually is a sign I need to stop playing whatever it is that's making me so frustrated. But I do have time for one more run. We've got some hidden aspects. I'd like to give those a try, so let's maybe turn down the fear and try a run with a hidden aspect.
Have you been finding anything of use out there in your forays? No point returning empty-handed, though you may lack the necessary tools, I suppose.
Erebus still teems with hidden life. I'm finding all sorts of things we need out there. I'm very grateful for the purse. It never weighs me down.
A witch cannot afford to be encumbered. The blessings and such from your relatives may be fleeting, but whatever goes into that purse isn't going anywhere. Not till you use it, of course.
Every possibility.
No new incantations.
Oh, you're
Icarus. You're a welcome sight. What could I give you? Let's.
So you really do wake up each night back there, entirely refreshed, and with a newfound resolve to achieve your life's ambition, that sort of thing.
You make it sound so automatic. My physical recovery may be mostly second nature by now, but my motivation certainly is not. You think I never get discouraged?
I've never seen you discouraged, though maybe you just hide it well.
A gift I never knew I had.
Even Mother Nyx's weapons favor you. Always thought the nocturnal arms would wait for me first. Guess the Fates had other ideas.
I think the Fates had you covered. You're the bearer of Stygius, vanquisher of heroes, gods, and titans.
Seems it was due for a long break.
Okay. So how many nectars do we have? We got 9 nectars now. I think we can be a little bit more liberal with handing them out now. Especially because I've mostly been wanting to get the prophecies, and it looks like Aphrodite, Hephaestus... Yeah, Aphrodite and Hephaestus are the only two that do not have their prophecies revealed yet. So, let's give Hecate one. What can I get? Can I give you? Yeah, let's give you a nectar.
I've little taste for the traditions of the gods, you know. But lest you forget, I am a Titaness. More in common with our old enemy, I dare say, than with the likes of Zeus and his ilk.
No matter your heritage, Headmistress, you have been a sure and steady guardian of mine throughout my life. A bit of tradition helps express the gratitude I feel.
Tradition is all well and good, lest 'tis followed blindly. Senselessly, I should say, for the blind are often very much aware. But let me not belabor your kind gesture. I am grateful, truly.
Alright. And bath salts is next. Wonderful. I can't give anything more to Icarus. What about Nem? Yeah, I can give you a nectar.
Oh no, not this again. Look, I forgave you for last time. Didn't mean it as an invitation to get me more of this stuff. Don't like owing anybody any favors.
Just take it and enjoy it, Nem. Besides, I heard you were looking for some more of our witch's poison. Nobody seems to appreciate it quite like you.
Hail, witch!
Okay. Yep, there. Yeah, there's Odysseus. Can I give you? Nope. Nope, never mind. Okay. So be it. What about Dora? Yeah, I can give Dora a nectar.
Such pitiable offerings as this are hardly worth my notice, witch!
No, but seriously, thanks. Nobody ever gets me anything. Besides you, I mean. That's nice, you know?
It's nice for me as well. Having you here as company means a lot, so it really is the least I could do.
Okay. Alright. Well, I got time for one last run. Let's use this waking phrase, and then we'll see what we want to do.
Ignium. I see your spirits glimmer as the metals underneath the earth. The hidden aspect of Supai.
Aspect of Supai. You have the Devil's Sparks, which also enhance your Rush Boon. Rush Boon damage plus 10%, so I'm assuming that is what can be upgraded. Alternate moveset. Fires automatically. Alpha attack and alpha special. Rain hell for 4 seconds. A blessing that strongly... So, fires automatically. So... Okay, interesting. Interesting. Now, I need Marble and Shadow for that. Marble, unless I'm mistaken, is obtained in the Underworld. And Shadows I can concoct. And I need Fate Fabric for that. So let's go buy one of those now.
One, please. Become what I seek.
Okay. Well, something to look forward to. And out of everything else, the only one that I don't have... the only one I've unlocked for the hidden aspects is Nurgle. What does it take to rank up? Nightmares. Let's put some points into it. You know what? I'm gonna go buy the limited time offer Nightmare, and we'll put one more rank into it.
Some nightmare.
And we're gonna try a Nurgle run.
Let our bond grow strong.
Okay, let's give it a shot. So after 12 strikes, I go berserk. Where's Skelly? There we go.
Someone switch nocturnal arms?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That might have only been 9. Huh. Okay. Okay, so let me reread this again, make sure I know what I'm doing here. After 12 strikes, can I use my Omega attack to do that? Yep, that's charging it up. Okay. And while I'm berserk, my attacks and specials are faster and restore health per foe hit. Okay. Okay. I like that. 98 damage per hit is not actually as much as I expected, though. What about my attacks? How much do just my standard attacks do? Okay, so the first one does heavy damage, and then it's 120-ish after.
I'll get through all that gloom somehow.
Interesting. So per foe hit, with a fairly high base damage, makes me think that Apollo might be good to do. The higher area of effect. Aphrodite would be good too, I think, for close range, but Apollo, increasing my area of effect, like yeah, blast radius basically for the attacks and specials, I think could be a way to go. And honestly, I don't really think it matters which one I put it on, attack or special. Either one I think would be really, really good. That hitting in a wider radius, I think would be pretty gross. I honestly don't know what else to go for or lean into with this, though. I'm curious what the Daedalus hammers would be like for this, if there's maybe some unique ones that are specific to just this aspect, but yeah, I guess we'll find out. Now, should I do a surface world or an underworld? Surface attempt or underworld attempt? There's more materials that I need in the underworld to unlock the hidden aspects. So I think that's what I'll do. So, you know what? As much as I want to get used to Frenzy, I'm going to keep Frenzy off. But let's try all the rivals. Let's try it. And I think for this one... Crit chance could be disgusting. Let's go with Rocky. Alright, let's give it one last try.
Once more.
Nothing but rivals, but let's see if we can do rivals 4.
No holding back.
Okay.
It's often said there's nothing new under the sun, though I've not seen a weapon quite like what you're wielding there. The legendary arms of Knight Hephaestus says. Impressive stuff.
Ooh, Nova Flourish at heroic rarity. Let's try it. Yeah, this could be fun.
Transform.
I just realized I didn't set my Arcana, but that's okay. Ooh, we'll find out about Daedalus right away.
Rest again for now.
Oh, okay. Attack hits 2 times, but the 5-strike sequence only becomes the first slam. Interesting. Your special strikes further ahead and deals plus 150 damage. Not specials. Special. Attacks also deal plus 60 damage to surrounding foes for each and every strike. I think we gotta try Heaven Splitter.
It's rather heavy.
It's basically the same as Hell Splitter, but... What? Why am I doing this? I don't need to do this.
To find.
That's a bite.
Soul Belly. Nice.
Soul Belly, I'm honored.
Let's go with the Obel. Okay. So now I gotta get something to put on my attack.
Pathetic.
Ah, jeez. That was awful. I guess I can restore health with by going Berserk. So I'm noticing that the strikes is not per enemy hit, it's per...
My claim.
Ooh.
Another race to the finish line begins, hey? Well then, get set, because we'll have you there in no time flat. Provided you survive and all.
Attack special and cast are faster. Those animations are so clean with the Nurgle. Wow. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, let's go Nimble Limbs.
Yes.
Yeah. Chaos, absolutely.
Just me.
As you commence your evening's pursuit, you may be best prepared to receive my mark and overcome its undesirable effects. Subsequently, you shall have more opportunity to test the limits of the possibilities that it creates.
Location rewards are hidden. I could do Maimed Favor and then just focus on the special for a bit. 42% chance for them to be rare would be nice. Although, I'm not really worried about magic restoration. Let's try Maimed Favor. Let's see how that goes. Ooh. I think we'll go with this here, and I'm tempted to actually take on Zeg. I am tempted.
Tough call.
Help yourself, Nim. Well, you know what? I'm gonna take that.
Go on.
I know you require only gold, my lord. Nevertheless, I wanted to give you something more. I've always found your commitment to the realm and to your discipline inspiring. This is it, my lord. The hidden aspect of Nurgle that I would never have revealed if not for you. Is this some warrior god from a distant land or time? Then perhaps both.
Okay, do I take the Zeg fight? I could. I haven't really run into Zeg very much outside of the fights here, so, I mean... You know what? I don't have Frenzy on. Let's try it.
I accept these terms, I think.
Got you quite decisively last time, as I recall, sister, so I am mildly surprised you dare show your face again in such a competitive environment.
I'm accustomed to the occasional setback here and there. What about you? You've been trapped in time. That can't be good for your physical and mental acuity.
I don't know, it's like I didn't miss a beat. Though why don't you be the judge of my physical and mental acuity in just a moment here?
I'll need to be careful with the... I cannot use my attacks. Oh, jeez, okay. There we go. Let's see if I can... Oh, come on now. Kinda gotta figure out what his attack patterns are. Oh, come on. Did I even hit him? Didn't even hit him. Come on now. Get out. Come on.
Can't do it.
Sister.
Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? He seems to just stay just out of my range, but then the second I get so much as close to him, he... And because of the Curse of Chaos, I'm still limited to just my special. I can't use my attacks. There we go. Kind of trying to figure out what his attack patterns are so I can figure out how to avoid them. Oh, what?
Any other would-be challengers out there? No?
Got me good, brother.
I know I asked for it, but still.
Turns out my brother's handy with a spear, while I was not exactly at my best.
Okay. Yeah, fine,
You
I'll
know
talk to
you
people.
can tell me anything, Mel. I won't judge. Whoa, maybe a little more than the other small green squishy thing you bare your soul to every night, but still.
I never made that particular connection between you and Phrynos before. I speak to him about my setbacks and mistakes, but I'm happy to save some for you if you like.
Yep, just lay 'em on me. And the bigger the screw up, the more I want to know every juicy detail.
I appreciate your service.
My greetings.
Lord Moros, you must know something of the nocturnal arms. So your mother and sisters collaborated on these weapons to be used only in dire need, and entrusted them to Headmistress?
Mother Nyx knew the fickle nature of the Olympians and the fate-forged weapons that they used to seal away the Titans. She desired a set of counterparts that would awaken only if the realm itself was in upheaval.
I suppose there ought to be another set of weapons forged to keep these in check, and another for those, and so on.
Now you are being humorous, Princess.
I wasn't. I've seen you here alone more often lately, Odysseus. You're thinking about your family, aren't you? Some potent memory from your past.
Ah, Goddess, you may see through most of us shades, but your empathy for me is a bit misplaced. Penelope, Telemachus, and I, we're cordial with each other still, but how to say this without sounding callous?
Please speak your mind with me. I'm certain you're not callous.
My mind wanders not to matters of family, but to the siren's blasted song. I scarce got to hear it even once whilst navigating through their waters. I wanted desperately to cast myself into the sea just for a better listen.
The siren's song? You can't expect me to believe that Scylla's incessant drivel is the source of the great tactician's concerns of late.
Now, spare me the ridicule. I'm dead serious about this. You weren't with me on the surface there and wouldn't understand.
Seemingly not.
Hey, babe. Not seen you topside in a while, babe. I didn't want to say anything, but it's starting to feel a little personal, you know?
Eris, have you considered the possibility that when I pursue my task within the underworld, you could not be further from my mind?
That's what they all say. You know what I think? You're afraid. Not just to face me, but to face your feelings. Fine. Go run away into the underworld some more.
Why do I speak to you?
Only to hurt us both.
Fair trade.
Approach. Cultivating all those many different types of greenery. We are in the realm of the dead, lest you forget, Malinois. Yet here you tend your garden.
No better place to grow reagents above or below. But more than that, it's something small I can look forward to whenever I return. Helps keep me centered.
There's no need to explain. The earth obliges you. 'Tis wise to take advantage of good fortune such as that.
I merely borrow.
Bath salts, sure.
I was thinking of putting these purifying salts to use, Headmistress. Call it a cleansing ritual. Would you accompany me?
A visit to the springs ought to rid us of unwanted thoughts for a while. Let us be cleansed together then. Let us regain our strength. We're like two nettles boiling in a cauldron, aren't we?
I remember bathing in this spring when I was very small. You would ask me never to splash your hair, and I would do it anyway. You were so tolerant of me.
Well, now at least you know the reason that your training was so rigorous. There came a point when even my vast tolerance for all your splashing finally wore thin.
Wait, you trained me to the height of my ability as a witch because I got your hair wet?
It was either that or transform you into a newt or something. Come off it, Malinois. You are entirely too serious sometimes.
A lesson I've been unable to take to heart, Headmistress. I suppose it's been a while since we talked like this.
Yes, well, that's growing up for you. And present circumstances haven't helped either. This blasted hot spring got all covered up with moss and had been stagnant, I don't know how long. Being here again, it takes me back.
Do you think we'll be able to keep the moss from reclaiming this place again?
I'll watch the moss, you watch the splashing. Deal?
Deal.
You know it's bad when Hecate says stop being so serious. Yeah, no kidding.
Much better. Sometimes I think that hot spring could raise the dead.
Smells delicious.
Only one shadow. Wow, okay. Well, let's concoct some more then. I think, what did I need? 6?
I'm short on bones.
Oh.
What am I doing here? What's possible?
Oh no. I'm short on bones. Oh. Barely enough. There we go.
Become as new. It'll be worth the wait.
Your Grace.
Icarus is here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're up. I almost missed you. Was about to fly on back to Thessaly. Hope you rested well. Sounds like you had quite an eventful night.
It was productive, yes. Though if you're on assignment, I don't wish to keep you. We'll catch up some other time. Or were you waiting here for me?
No, I mean, well, it's good to see you, yes, but I'm not late. I can make up the time during my flight, you know, air currents and the like. So, well, back to it for the both of us, then, hey?
Back to it, yes.
Okay.
Hold everybody. Silver sister right
I don't know. I'm frustrated. I'm it seems like even when I'm getting on a good run, I just can't get very far. And I know that having that high fear just really kind of, yeah, it's meant to be challenging, and I haven't really been working my way up to it. I just kind of jumped straight to it. Well, sort of. I mean, I cleared 24 fear on the surface, but for some reason that gap from 24 to 32 is hefty.
Discura.
Oops. Sure. Let's try a Cersei run. Let's try it with Gully. Gully seems to be good for getting in close. And, Demeter is a thought. Either Demeter or Ares.
Might as well.
I could do Arctic Ring, Arctic Gale, local climate, and then start leaning into Ares so we can get... That's fairly limiting, though, for Ares. Meat Grinder is the only other one. Well, I mean, that's good, though. And Arctic Ring is a prereq for that. Let's try it. Let's try a Demeter Cersei build.
Do not avert your gaze.
And I'm gonna just stick with rivals again. Nothing else.
Here we go.
I've got this. I've got this. I can do this.
For my family.
A proper garden must be carefully maintained. So it shall be with your underworld as I see it, Flower. If there exists some lingering influence from Kronos, let us root it out.
come on.
The fates won't mind.
Come on. Okay.
Why not?
I don't care anymore. I just don't care anymore.
No need for recklessness. Onward, Rocky.
I'm doing things my way. I want to clear a run, for crying out loud. All I want to do is clear a run.
For my family.
Oh, hold up. I'm frustrated and I just want to win. I just want to win. That's all I want to do. I just want to win. And while I'm at it...
Family. You make me want to doubt myself less frequently, Lady Aphrodite. You wouldn't mind another offering, would you?
Your offering is more than welcome, love. And come to think, it's been entirely too long since someone showered me with praise.
Wait, oh no, I have Golly! Ah!
Onward, Rocky. Into Erebus. For my family. You make me want...
Okay. Okay.
I must say...
Oh,
Worth the risk.
Ah! Come on! Oh, for crying out loud, I just want... I can't believe I didn't even notice that Flutter Strike wasn't even being offered. Banging my head against the desk here. Jeepers. Okay. Okay, jeez.
How about... Pan?
Fine.
Onward, Rocky. Another testament awaits.
No. And actually, I can still take Aphrodite to start.
To Tartarus. For my family.
Okay.
You make me want...
I must say, you and Doom have been extraordinarily discreet in whatever you have going on. My little birdies have seen barely a trace of it. But I still have a feeling about you two, and my feelings are never wrong.
Oh, what? Oh, okay, well... Oh, screwed.
The fates won't mind.
What? Wait, what? Oh, come on! Come on! What the heck? I'm just trying to put together a run! Gives me Flutter Strike when I take Pan, but doesn't give me Rapture Ring. Doesn't give me Flutter Strike when I take Malinui, but does give me Rapture. Just... I just want to win. Just want to put together a run. Changing weapons remixes the seeds. Yeah, that makes sense. By any chance, did you notice if I was being offered a flourish there? I think I was. So if I take Vivid Sea, it should give me...
Ready or not, hence I go.
I was. Okay, good.
I know well that chance of glimmer of the vivid sea that I bestow to you, my niece? Although my seas are quite as clear and blue, you have yourself a sample of the very best.
Wave Flourish. There we go. Let's...
Splinter and fall.
I'm just...
Enough.
We're just gonna do... There we go, Dancing Knives. I'm just gonna do a build that I know I can win. Even if the game doesn't want to give it to me, I don't care. I am going to take it.
The gods.
Ran into big old Heracles, did you? My stepmom sent him on another labor of some sort. Got the feeling that his heart's not in it anymore. But hey, he's tough, and we could use the help.
Mean Street, sure.
And we're off.
Demeter? Demeter's not a bad idea. Freeze? Yeah, Arctic Ring would work. That's fine.
Olympus calls.
Proper garden must be carefully made.
I've already heard that. Arctic Ring, there we go. I don't need Hestia. Well, glowing coal. Yeah, sorry, Chaos. Now I just need Slippery Slope. I've given you... yeah, okay.
You know what this family's problem is, dearie? It's just too big. The others act as though they pity me. Poor childless Hestia, they say. But they all long for their childless days. I can see it in their eyes.
Come on, come on.
Fates won't
Glowing
mind.
coal. Thank you. Yep, I need Slippery Slope.
A cup-breaking especially for me.
Oh, jeez. Oh, come on, where'd you go? Ah! Oh, come on now.
Whatever you were paid was not enough.
Slippery Slope, there it is, and it's rare too, even better. Okay, now I'm set. Yeah, now we've got Origination with both Froth and Freeze.
Transform.
Oh, Hera. Sure.
Where is that Hermes when you need him? Have you seen him lately, girl? Always flitting about, impossible to pin down. Ugh, what news could there be to deliver at a time like this?
Access Rushborn, gain rousing reception. Cast damage any foes as they damage as they join the encounter where they appear. Sure.
Vested in me.
I'm not... I don't have enough to afford anything. I can just transform this into something else. Sure. I don't want any of these. It's Arctic Ring, I guess.
Better.
Poseidon.
Spindles. Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, you know what? I'll take Sea Star. I'm okay with that. I actually don't know why I took Poseidon in the first place. I didn't really need him. Oh, thank you, Artemis. How did you know I needed a friend? Jeez. Oh, jeez. Artemis just takes him out before I even get a chance. Sneesnar?
Fancy running into you again.
There you are.
Hey, you have an animal companion now. Mine would be with me too, except they won't set foot in the underworld while they still draw breath. Except these birds, which do not seem to care.
And I suppose they have other excuses for Ophira? Some companions they are, leaving you to your devices here.
They're just like us for the most part, except quieter usually. You take good care of yours for me, all right?
After you dash, your Omega moves may be critical for 2 seconds. That's good. Oh, hold on. Priming 40 magic is a little rough, but 12% crit chance on all my specials? Heck yeah.
Mark is yours.
I just need to get something like cardio gain or... Well, there's a lot of options. Ooh, do I want a hex? I'm not worried about it this time.
What I say, dearie.
Oh.
A case in point's fish-faced Poseidon over here. Always trying hard to make a splash, never caring much who ends up getting wet. That's about right, you big oaf.
Quite on the contrary, dear Hestia. You're wrong at least on 2 accounts, I think. First, I need never try hard to make a splash. I effortlessly do it every time. And second, don't you call me fish-faced, you mean wrinkly old hag.
I don't actually think I want this, because I'm throwing the fireball to deploy the cast to then hit with Froth. If it was reversed, then sure. I don't think I want it. It could be really good, but I genuinely want cardio gain.
Let's get them great on tea.
And actually, I'm gonna put an extra point into it. That might have been a terrible idea, but
Decided to forego the oath for now. A wise move, like as not. Or evidence of some restraint and circumspection on your part, at least.
My path is treacherous enough as it is. Why make such vows as would reduce my chances of success?
'Tis through adversity that we grow strong. But to your point, you face adversity enough. The oath is there to guarantee you always shall.
yeah, I just want to win. That's all. I just want to win.
To me, my sisters.
Okay. Apparently cardio gain's not as effective as I thought it would be. Ah, shoot.
Now run, Millenoi.
Wait, what? Slay a sister of the dead while afflicted by a twilight curse. How did I do that? And you're done. What? There we go.
Thank you, Headmistress.
And away we go.
The strength of my strong son Poseidon already at hand. I partook of the nectar which you previously gave to me, and my, such a wondrous flavor. And so I thought, I've not yet rightly earned such privileges from you.
It's not a privilege. It's a simple gift. It's not even the fancy stuff. You'll have to try ambrosia sometime, especially since you enjoy a nice golden hue.
Ambrosia, yes. Perhaps at some point I shall have opportunity to share in it along with this family. But that I know shall take considerable time. No more for now, please, granddaughter. Not while so much is left undone.
Some other time, then.
Wonderful. Okay.
Maybe I should switch.
I basically have everything I want already. I've got glowing coal, I've got a cast that inflicts a curse, I've got slippery slope. Yeah, I'm good. So let's maybe rank up some keepsakes that I haven't used very much yet. You know what? Oh, I've got Arctic Ring and Sea Star. I was thinking I could take the Vial to get cardio gain ranked up higher, but you know what? Here, let's just take the silver wheel. Why not? I'm not really concerned with anything else right now. Just keep going.
Going down.
More magic, sure. Okay, don't stand in the steam.
Water spouts activated.
More nectar is always helpful. Silver wheel ranked up and glowing coal gained a level. Let's go with Hermes. Oh.
You who stalks me as a nightmare, be gone!
Okay.
Trapped. There's something.
So you can see a pathway out.
Easy enough.
Such nightmares shall consume you in the end.
Ooh, success rate. That would be very good with Froth. Yeah, we gotta take that.
Excellent. Like waking from a dream.
Ooh, I don't know what the reward for this is gonna be. Okay, I'm not aiming very well. There we go. Oh, Hestia, okay. Ooh. Controlled burn is actually a thought, but my magic usage right now is a little bit high. However, if I take this and then get the Poseidon, you know what, sure.
No time cannot be stopped. Neither can she.
If the... Yeah, because now if I get offered that Poseidon Hestia duo boon, again, I'd be open to that.
It is yours. In retrospect, I ought not have permitted Kronos to speak with me, but he was persuasive. I still do not fully understand how you communicate. What you say is not always what you mean, and your intentions may be carefully veiled. So I pay closer notice now.
Okay, what if you take damage, you're stunned, but then you restore magic per second? Yeah, you know what? I will take that.
Many children dwell in darkness, yet I know where most of them reside. But not my daughters, the three fates. They were cast into exile, to your knowledge?
Yes. Kronos sought to get them out of the way as part of his conquest. I think he feels quite badly about it now, but that hasn't helped us find them. What can we do?
We look for signs. If the Fated List has been revealing prophecies to you, then some traces of their power to communicate remain.
We'll look for signs.
Alright. Let's see.
You dare.
Ah, okay. Ah, I hate those things. Oh, jeez.
For me.
Let's check the shop. We've got lots of gold coins. Ah, sure, let's see.
Oh, there she is.
Let's reroll.
Infinite possibility.
Yeah, okay. Attacks and specials gain power the more fire you have. You know what? Sure. Now let's go. You're going down this time.
Sometimes we like going back to this smaller venue for old time's sake. Lots of our fans want us sticking to our roots.
So you comply with their every request? They don't sound much like fans if they're forcing their will upon you.
Oh, spoken like somebody who never had any fans to satisfy. We're only here because our audience has come to love our songs. So it's a give and take sort of relationship. Our music, sailors' lives, and yours.
Magic consumption is a bit of a problem right now. Okay, well, Roxy's gone. Ah. There we go, Jetty's gone. Yeah, magic consumption is a problem. I was hoping cardio gain would be more effective than that. That's all good.
Blasted catchy song. A pearl. Technical difficulties once again. Apologies.
I don't know what it says about today that this is the furthest we've gotten in a run so far.
Should I do this?
Okay. Sure. I'll take a Spark of Ixion. And, I should have taken this. Ah, it doesn't matter. Ah, too late. Okay. You know what? I'll just keep the silver wheel, keep ranking it up.
Big drop.
If we can rank it up all the way by the end of the run, it's worth it.
Mustn't stay for long.
Oh, but there's Daedalus! Ah! I paid for the Chaos Light of... will Daedalus show up again? I'm gonna take a chance.
Won't hurt at all. by the will of chaos.
Channel your Omega moves faster. Sure.
If that is your wish.
Show me the way.
Oh, of course, complete opposite directions. Oh, jeez, come on now.
Corruption cleared.
What? Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, Sea Star has helped there.
Could get going now.
Yeah, let's just go. Oh, hold on, one sec. FYI, the magic from Silver Wheel stays even after you take the Keep's Cock off. I know that you're just ranking up, but I'm just letting you know. That is actually good to know. I didn't think about that. Although that makes sense if I read it. Gain 75 magic this night. Yeah. I keep thinking of it like this old spiked color, where it's just as long as you keep it with you. But that's good to know. Although, yeah, I'm mostly just trying to rank it up. Between the two of them, I'll take the one that gives me a resource. I'm actually mostly just going for the duo boon anyway, so it doesn't really matter which one I take. Easy.
Venomous fiends. In the name of Hades. Worth the risk.
Yeah, there we go. Scalding Vapor.
Right.
That works nicely now that I've got the, what's it called? Controlled Burn? Hello, hello. Just popping in for a minute before I go have dinner. Hope the stream is good so far. Welcome, Ufadrome. It's been awful. I'm not gonna lie. Been trying to do 32 Fear in the Underworld and just have not succeeded. Now I'm just doing a 0 Fear run just because I want to win. I want to win. Reviewing chat, do you unlock Nurgle? I did. I unlocked Nurgle and immediately lost to Zagreus.
Glad you're here. Glad you're here. Glad you're here. I spoke with Narcissus again. I'm certain that he really wants what's best for you. How could he not? Among the countless souls here, you're so generous and sweet. So generous and sweet, and sweet, and sweet.
Ah, that's unfortunate. 32's rough. Yeah, enjoy yourself. Yeah, I'm at the point where it's like, I just want to win. I'm doing a run so that I can get a clear, and I don't care about the rest. I just want to win. Okay, boon from the previous night. Reward, palm. What was the last night? Was that Nurgle? That was Nurgle. What would this raise? It would be Arctic Ring, Glowing Coal, or Cardio Gain. I'm not really concerned about any of these, so let's just do Pom, see if it hits Cardio Gain.
Please don't
Glowing Coal. Yeah, okay. Fun fact, Nurgle healing works just fine at maximum Vow of Scar's intended feature. I kind of figured that's sort of the same as Guan Yu, which is one of the reasons why I love Guan Yu, even though apparently the rest of the community seems to hate it. Okay, I gambled to potentially find a Daedalus Hammer again, and it has not shown up, so I'm gonna do one more gamble and see...
Sure.
Damn. Oh well. Oh, you hate Guan Yu? Yeah, it seems everybody hates Guan Yu. I love Guan Yu. It's still probably my favorite spear aspect in Hades 1, even though everyone seems to despise it. It is quite literally the first aspect that I cleared at 32 heat, and the first aspect that I cleared boonless. And to this day, if I ever try a 32 heat Guan Yu build, I usually try it boonless. I completely missed with my cast. Oh jeez, what's wrong with me today?
Hear me, on my authority.
Snuffed candle, I guess. Guan Yu is but anything is better than the default spear moveset IMO. So I disagree, but also agree. I agree that the default spear moveset is pretty garbage. But if you can get Exploding Launcher, then Zeg Spear is actually probably one of my favorite spear aspects. Because the bonus range and speed with Exploding Launcher makes Zeg Spear so much fun. And if you can then pair that with either Heartbreak Flourish or Tempest Flourish with Sea Storm, you can get an amazing Zeg Spear build. But it does require Exploding Launcher, which I guess is not technically the default moveset.
They'll burn.
I do feel like I understand Hades 1 a lot better than this game. But that's to be expected. I haven't actually... I think I've only got about 60 hours in Hades 2 right now, because everything I've done is on stream. Whereas Hades 2, I have something like 1,000 hours in that game.
We'll do this just like before.
I mean, there's aspects of Hades 1 that I understand better than most speedrunners. Because I do things differently than most speedrunners. I don't play based on the meta, I just do what I find fun. So I have a better understanding of things like Fated Authority than most anybody else. Do I have a Curse of Chaos active right now? What is the Curse of Chaos that I have active right now? Oh, it's the boons I get offered one less, right? Ooh. Oh, I'm just gonna stand right here. Okay, that was dumb. That doesn't matter. He's done. Yeah, understandably, you've got a good perspective, and that's why it's great to see you learn how this game works. Have you unlocked any other hidden aspects? First off, I appreciate you saying that. Thank you. But I have the waking phrases that I used to reveal them. I haven't unlocked them yet, though. There's Aspect of Anubis, which that is why I wanted those tiers, because I really want to unlock Aspect of Anubis. The other one was Aspect of Sarai. Is that what it was called? The Umbral Flames. So we found the waking phrases for them, and we've revealed them. We just haven't actually unlocked them yet.
Now then.
I am finding that putting together synergies in this game with the weapon aspects is a little less clear-cut than in Hades 1. Hades 1, I felt it was very, very simple and obvious, like what certain aspects and builds you could put together. Like Zeg Spear with Exploding Launcher. Easy. Guan Yu with Massive Spin Quick Spin. Easy. Very obvious, very clear synergies with those particular hammers to put together a really good build. Oh, excellent. Both those are really fun. Yeah, I can't wait to try them. Whereas in this game, I find that the synergies that you can put together with certain boons and Olympians is a lot less obvious, but maybe a little bit more universal. There's maybe more builds that you can do, but none of them are as blatantly overpowered as something like Zeg Fist Merciful End. It just... maybe that's because I don't understand how some of them can come together just yet, but it does feel like there are a lot less obvious synergies in this game. I'm still learning it, but yeah, it's been interesting to figure out. Okay, what do I want to take for the end here? Bad idea. But also, maybe not. You know what? Sure. I'll take the Discordant Bell.
The bell.
I need to rank it up.
Unseen.
I'm not really worried about failing this run. I have 3 Death Defiances and I've got myself a really powerful build. And I would never want to take the Discordant Bell in the first region.
Proceed with caution, or whatever is the most efficient course.
Oh, jeez. Okay. I really like how unlocking the aspects is otherwise similar to Hades 1, but in this, every waking phrase comes from someone else with a connected aspect to each weapon. Circe gives you Anubis, Charon gives you Nurgle, etc. Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. And it makes it easier to kind of figure out who you need to talk to with each weapon in order to make it work. So, I do like that that's kind of pretty clear-cut.
Mother, father.
Greetings.
Okay.
Such a fine bottle. We graciously accept. You know, you remind me of your brother sometimes.
These customs that we share from those above, I ask that you not follow our traditions blindly. Such traditions may be partially responsible for the many mistakes that led us to this point.
I share your cautious feeling about this, Father, but of the many traditions of the gods, the act of giving nectar to those we care for seems one of the better ones in my estimation. How fare the renovations to the house thus far? It was looking rather far along even before I departed.
Appearances can be deceiving, as you must already know, daughter. The initial work is rather quick. Addressing the details takes much, much longer.
Especially if all the details must be exactly as before.
And why should we settle for less? Anything that we did not want changed ought to remain as we desired it.
Sounds like a big undertaking. Can I do something to assist?
Best leave this one to us, Malinui. We're pleased to see you here. Your father can administer his blessings and take his mind off of everything. Isn't that right, Hades?
Just make your choice and go, daughter.
Okay, Unseen Ire, sure.
Take care of that.
Of course, we must pet the pupper. Yeah, something to look forward to, and unfortunately be disappointed by when one of them has like 3 other voice lines they have to get through first. Yeah. I don't know exactly who I need to talk to for the rest of the waking phrases, but I will figure that out. I guess I can just inflict froth and then steam right away. I don't really need to focus too much with Pan, but oh come on, There we go, that's alright. See, with no fear, this almost seems too easy now. I think what I need to do is just figure out which ones are giving me the hardest challenge, and then figure out what I can maybe do to either get used to it or counteract it. And I think it is Frenzy giving me the most trouble. Rivals as well. Between Frenzy and Rivals, I think those two combined is making things way harder than it needs to be. So yeah, maybe it's better to look at other ways of raising the fear. But also Rivals is just fun, and maybe I just need to reduce Frenzy. I'll think about it. But that'll be for next stream. What's this? No. No, let's just go. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Oh, there's more going on in the chat than I realized. Yeah, especially for the Rivals fight, the difference is too big. Unlike Hades 1, the extreme measures aren't that harder than the normal boss fights. Yeah, no, Rivals is significantly harder than extreme measures. I think the fear I most consistently enjoy are Rivals and Fang, since they're the ones that change the gameplay in the most interesting ways, but yeah, sometimes Rivals is just too much. I mean, getting good at Rivals 4 is a lot of fear counting towards 32. That's the thing. It's a lot of fear. Have you seen the final Rivals? I think I've seen most of it for the Underworld, just because of what it did during the last fight before credits roll. But I haven't really seen his how it changes the first and second phases. I have not seen it at all for the Surface. Practicing with Rivals 4 and nothing else for a few runs is fun too, as it gets used to it without worrying about the other stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking I'm going to want to do, is maybe turn on just Frenzy or just Rivals and get used to those, and then start adding Fear gradually a bit at a time. Jumping straight to 32 Fear with both of them it's too much. I think I got to try it just one or the other. Okay, what do I want here? Honestly, the Moonstone, or the Moondust, but I don't have the option for that. Let's just...
Olympus, I accept this message.
Wow, I still had the... Huh, okay.
Let's see how this goes.
Ocean Swell, sure. Why not? And let's do this too.
My Chaos Boon just changed.
High Surf, Water Fitness. Yeah, sure, let's go Water Fitness. That's a lot of extra health. Alright, let's do it.
Go on, my timekeeper.
I don't have Rivals on, this should be easy.
Kronos!
Ah, at last. The end of time was not to your liking, was it? Why, if you wanted me to go a little easier, my girl, you merely could have asked.
I'm here to see you destroyed, Titan. Not to tour these bland locations that appear to be symbolic of your nature. I figure it shall go much more efficiently this way.
Efficiently? Now you are truly sounding like a granddaughter of mine. Then let us settle once again our differences, but now in all due haste.
I will say, something that I find fascinating is that even in 60 hours of gameplay, and I don't know how many runs now, I'm still encountering new dialogue voice lines. As a matter of fact, I don't think I've yet to encounter a repeat voice line. Oh, that was... okay. Where'd he go? Oh, there you are. What? Hey, get back here. Oh, come on now. Stand in the circle. Oh, not a magic. Ah. Thanks. There we go.
You shall not.
Oh! Bad time to be reading the chat. Ah. Oh, there's one. Okay. That's alright. I'm barely trying, honestly. I'm mostly just... Okay. There we go. Done.
You truly think you gods are better fit to rule this world than I?
We both know that is not what this is about, Titan. And all that plagues this world is not getting any better while we perpetuate it.
If not this world, my girl, then what is this about? Do you suppose? May time flow freely forth. What is this about?
Time flows freely forth.
There we go. I won. I won. That's all that matters. Apparently you saw some of Cronus Rebels 4 according to that line. I think I got to him once, but I never got past his first phase. So I haven't really seen much other than a little bit of his first phase, and I died pretty quick. I only started to run out after the epilogue, yeah. I'm at 150 hours and past the epilogue, and I'm still getting new stuff. That doesn't surprise me, honestly. Hades 1 was like that too, and this game's even bigger. I love a few characters react to changing fear or even the game settings. Skillet gets angry if you mute the volume? Really? Oh, I gotta see that.
Perhaps after this point, the three fates suddenly appear and say, "Well done, Belinui. But we shall now take care of everything." And then they do. How happy of an outcome that would be.
Return to Shadow now. The fates were on my side.
Okay. I'm done. I'm not even gonna go through the crossroads.
We really showed him, didn't we, Freenos?
Yeah, that's it. Okay. Thanks for tuning in. It's been disaster of a stream. I can't believe that in 4 hours I got one clear, but I guess at 32 fear, what do you expect? Okay. Next stream will probably be on Sunday. I don't think I'm gonna have time to do anything between now and then, so until then, thanks for tuning in. Better luck next time, I guess, and hopefully we can get that 32 fear run going soon, but I'm probably gonna have to build my way up again. So yeah, that's gonna do it for today. Thanks for tuning in, appreciate y'all being here, and I'll catch you next time.